He started in here, guys. Yeah, there's no way kids of that age should be worrying about like exams. It's completely ridiculous. I mean, I don't care. I mean, as Michael Jordan once said, "Fuck them kids." But you know, I can understand. Like, if you're a parent, it shouldn't be done. Really, I don't think it matters. To be honest with you, your child has SATs coming up soon as well. It's not right, is it? It's not right. Okay, right. Hold on a second. Are we live everywhere? Yeah, I think we are. We're good. We're Gucci. Do I sound all right? Sound check. Ho, 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 oh, ho, ho. High school decisions next week. Send your kid to the high school with the least amount of drugs. Okay, I would say. Tests do not show a child's skill set accurately. No, like, I was really good at thieving, but there's no test I could take at school which would, show that. Just had to figure it out for myself. Okay. I was that clear as well? I was they said I would never be a streamer, but it turns out I could be a streamer in the end. So again, another test that was completely wrong. Okay. Bree, hello, welcome in. Bree, how's it over there? How's it going? What's going on? What's going on? Are you snowed in, Bree? I've not checked the chat today. Are you snowed in still? How's it going? Just found out that you're out of almond milk. Well, that's good because you can actually have a bit of a decent milk. How about that? Yeah, almond milk, man. It's alright, It's nothing to write home about, though, is it? It's average. It's decidedly average. Bree, welcome in. Bree has been snowed in or something. I don't know what's going on. She's in the middle of that storm that's going on in America. I know, it doesn't sound good to me, right? But I don't know enough about it, so I'm just staying out of it. But last time I saw her, she was, like, snowed in or something. Well, hopefully she's fine. She must have dug herself out to at least access the computer, yeah? That's good, isn't it? Why am I not getting any, like... Why are these guys pissed at me? Come on, guys. Come on, I'm giving you food and that. Don't be angry at me. Look, see? I'm petting. She's been frolicking herself. Bree has she? Oh, I see, Bree. Oh. They just lifted the travel ban, but you got your car cleaned off and the walkway shoveled. Is it all over then? Are you like, when I say back to normal, are you back to... Are you Gucci, as the kids say? Are we good? Show, hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Right, hold on a sec. Welcome in, Cho. Pepper X is 3 of them. Oh. I need to get some geodes, man. I really need to go to Skull Cavern and get some troves. Let's just quickly do that. Okay, for the first one. You have to go to class, but you'll be back after. No worries. No worries. Let me just grab a musk if I can. Musk anywhere? Where are the musks? Where the musk at? Where is it? I can't. Of course I need bat wings. I always need stupid bat wings. You got a cavity filled, half your mouth is frozen. See, I've never had a cavity because I look after my teacher, right? What happened? What happened? What did you do? What did you do? How did it happen? Okay. Dariel, Bossy, Yapper, welcome back. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. You're having mushy peas. Life is good. See, I'm not a massive fan of mushy peas, I'll be honest with you. They're alright, but I don't know. When you go to the chippy and they say, do you want mushy peas? I'm like, I'm always like fiddy. I'm not quite sure. It's Gus's birthday, isn't it? What have I got for Gus? Let's have a look. I have got a diamond for Gus. Let's do that. LG Cookie, hello, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Where's Pew Pew? See if that works. I think it's time to point a new mod, chat. I think Pew Pew... Look, she's moved on with her life, and I respect that. I think it's time to appoint a new mod. What do you think? What do you think? Fresh blood, fresh meat in the chat. Yeah. Shell Panda, hello, welcome in. How you doing? I say everybody, yeah, but it's week after week. You know, Pew Pew's attendance is less and less. So at a certain point, you're like, well, maybe it's for the best. You let it go like a fish. You know, caught on the line. You don't keep a fish on the line, do you, all the time? Where did you get this arrowhead from? Whereabouts is that? Do you know? Arrowhead. I think it's the forest. Arrowhead, Stardew. Pew Pew is on sabbatical. That's fine. She hasn't cleared it with me, though. Bus stop. Cindersnap Forest, the mountain. Okay. Right. This would count as a bus stop, right? I'm pretty sure. Don't see any artifact spots. Happens to be the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Pew Pew is thriving. That's fine. Obviously, I need to replace that. Right. Oh, a Pew Pew, hello, welcome in. How are you? Silver, hello, welcome in on YouTube. Oh, welcome in, Pew Pew. Good to see you. Annalise, hello. Welcome into the stream. Hi, you. Hi, you. Hi, you. Right, hold on a second. Let me see. I really need to do Mr. Queef quest, so let me just quickly go there and just grab a thing off the board and then give Gus his birthday present, all right? Let's just do that real quick. Speak of the devil, and they shall appear. I never called Pew the devil. I said she was, no longer the head mod. She's been demoted. I'm the head mod. Your sub so does that add a day? That is a good question. I didn't see any sub thing though. I suppose it could add a day. Usually I do it on TikTok, but I suppose it could, couldn't it? I suppose it could. I'll see in a second if it does. Right. Thank you, Amio. Appreciate that. Great to have you. Lovely. Thank you, Amio. Great to have you in. I don't see the sub thing yet, but maybe it'll come. Hold on. Chole, you're not back in hospital, are you? Let me update the sepsis counter. No. What's going on? Right. Devil Widow, welcome in. How are you? Welcome back. Hold on a second. Chole's back in... is it your second home now, Chole? Fortunately. All right. Thank you, Shinzi. Say thank you to little Peebus. It's a planned visit. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, it's not sepsis then. Right. What do they check every time you go to the hospital? I'd like to know what they check on you. Skull cavern invasion. We can do skull cavern invasion. What do you think about that? Let's do that. Invasion. Goose, hello, welcome in. You'll be going home. You had a stent out. Ah, so it's all routine then. It's routine. Is that right? Yes, is Sarah still in hospital or did she come out of hospital? I can't remember now. I don't know what. Did she go to hospital today just to get a checkup or something? I can't keep track. Selena, hello, welcome in. Just listening while you do dishes at work. No problem. Right. Use me as your background. As the stream title says, use me as your background. I'll be your background daddy. Okay, that sounds... Get the idea. Sarah, so was she in hospital though? I thought she just was like going there or something for some reason. We don't misread the situation. It's possible. I've been busy today. I've not checked in on anything. Guys, I've been all over the shop today. Oh, my head's everywhere, guys. It's everywhere. All right. Yeah, I don't mind being your background music, so I'm happy to do that. That's the thing. Normally, just a standard checkup for the transplant. It's basically like going to a checkup for your newborn to make sure they're all right. And you have to do that like every week, every month. How does that work? You believe she just had a flying visit to the hospital. Tia, hello, welcome in. You stopped your doom scrolling, and that's why I put the mod on, Tia, because I wanted to capture people like you on TikTok that I know will be both interested and sickened by the Pam Horse mod, and that's why I've done it. And see, that's why I've done it. So Sarah's all right then, is she? Is anyone else in hospital right now? Anyone else unwell, guys? Before we get going, because it's getting to the summer months now, or the spring months at least, and we should be warming up a bit. It's normally better, isn't it, when it's warmer? You're less ill. So that could be good, couldn't it? But welcome in Tier on TikTok. Good to have you. Let me sell these bars to Clint, because that'll give me a little bit of physically or mentally. Both, I guess, if you want. What's wrong with you, Shinzi? Oh, God. Careful. That'll give me 37G. Right. Skull Cavern Invasion is going to require... I wish I had staircases. Could I do it next Sunday, maybe? Skull C-Inv... Could I do it next Sunday if I get enough jades? Maybe I could, because I'll have another batch of money then at that point. I think. What's up, Shinzi? What's up? I think she's got... Well, someone else had the squits. I think it was Amy had the squits. I mean, I'm alright right now. Unless I get infected by the poison from cat poop, which is definitely possible. Because it is rancid. So, there is that for me. Pray for me, guys. Pray for me. Pam Horse, yes, welcome in. Pink Ninja Kitty, how are you? Wasn't like a magnet 1,000 or something? I don't think I can spend that on a magnet right now. I mean, I'll have a big wodge of money pretty soon. Well, should be fine. You've got a cold. Is there actually an effective way to get rid of a cold? Or when I say get rid of it, because I always feel like, well, if you get those vitamin C tablets and you just, inject those into your forehead and your scrotum, then you're cured all of a sudden. It's going great, thanks, Pink Ninja Kitty. It's going great, thank you for asking. The Pam Horse is terrifying. No, she's not that scary. It's okay. It's alright. You get used to her. You get used to her, right? I get used to her. I've got used to her over the years, that's for sure. Sudafed is great for getting rid of colds. Is it? Doesn't sound like it is. So what's up, Shins? You just got a cold, is that it? That's all it was. I thought you were like really injured or something, Shins. You not just got a little cold. Zinc. Yeah, it's more about shortening it, isn't it? Yeah. But everyone's got like a different remedy. Everyone says, oh yeah, if you inject yourself with, you know, chlamydia, you'll be cured. But I don't know. I want real working things. So I feel like I'm going to get a cold at some point soon. I normally get one like once every 4 months or something. You really hope this doesn't jinx you, but you haven't had a cold since you've had your transplant. Maybe you got like a bionic liver, and that bionic liver spread to your immune system, and it's just like, you know, it's like you've got like a super one now. Maybe. You take zinc daily. Could I just take one of those multivitamin pills that you see people take and just pop one of those in? Does that cover me for all bases, or not? Or not? For me, you just stay in bed and warm up. Yeah, but I don't want to stay in bed. The cold's defeated me at that point. Do you know what I mean? I don't like to feel defeated, even though I do get defeated often. Chicken noodle soup and vitamin C are not going to work. I work at home, so I kind of have to work, you know what I mean? Can't really get away with that. I keep thinking I should have one of those pills every day, but I don't know if they do anything. Yeah. You had a cold last week, so hopefully in the clear. Another victim to the man flu. I don't believe in it. What was that about? Oh, was that mastery? Oh, last level. Look at that. Last level. Bang. 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 I've done on that. Well, that doesn't contribute to perfection, but still, it's nice to have done. Welcome in, Gyro. How are you? As someone who always gets cold, you haven't had one in winter, you think it's because you eat pumpkin seeds. So what have I got to eat to maintain my body then? So I've got to have zinc. That's in there now. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, by the way. I've got to get some zinc tablets. What other things have I got to get? Okay. I'm going to assume there's more things I've got to get. Iron, maybe? I keep seeing people talking about iron in this chat. My iron's low. My iron's not right. Something wrong with my iron. Okay. Vitamin C is good for you. That's how you prevent scurvy. Yeah, but I'm not going to be going on board any boats anytime soon, so I'll probably be fine. You bought some Albus oil, and you can't because you can't stop having a stuffy nose. Yeah, but I'm not bothered about that. I'm more talking about preventing illnesses. I don't want any germs inside my body. I'm not eating kiwis, Cookie. I'm not more thinking like, is there a supplement I could just take that covers everything, you know? Yeah. Fibre is a good thing to get up. I'm very regular, thanks, C. Right? I'm already very regular. I'm pretty sure I'm all right for fibre. Do you know what I mean? I'm looking for like one pill I could just put inside me and be like, okay, that's done. That's done for the day. Covers all the bases. Okay. Has anyone got any suggestions? Because I don't really like going Holland and Barrett's because it, you know, every time you go in there, it costs £1,000. But I will. I will. Zinc, vitamin C, D, B3 injections, cod liver oil tablets. It's too many things. I need one pill. One pill. Right? One pill. Your cat is finally on medication for his arthritis, by the way. He's doing much better. And he's moving around like he used to. Oh, is arthritis inflammation of the joint? I think that's right, isn't it? They sell a one-a-day vitamins for this exact problem. Yeah, but are you talking about that just thing that covers everything, like a multivitamin? But does that cover everything, though? Have a try going to the mines. You got £5 to spend at Holland and Barrett's because you remember. Good luck with that. You might be able to buy a speck of dust from that place. Okay. Take it up with Big Pharma. Who's Big Pharma? Never heard of the guy. I'll just get a multivitamin tablet then if you guys can't help. It's fine. I'm sure. I'm almost certain you guys have some sort of things that you take. There's always something you tell me about. Oh, you've got to take this, RCJ, to be healthy, to live. Okay. Right. You take a multivitamin and iron tablet. Yeah, but doesn't the multivitamin cover off the iron bit? That makes sense. Does it not cover off that as well? Why have I got to take a separate one? I want just one thing. Because if I've got to take 2-3 things every day, it's never going to happen. It won't happen. I can barely remember to eat now. It just won't happen. I need one thing to cover them all. One ring. Okay. Welcome in, Dan. How are you? Thank you for saying you love me. It's fine. It's fine. You're not allowed multivitamins. You love having excuses to not do things people tell you to do. Right, I'll just look it up myself. It'll be for the best. It's just one tablet. You get them from Tesco's, right? Right. But the multivitamin one surely has iron in, right? This is Carl Pilkington Colin. No, I don't think so. He would never take a multivitamin. He would never take a multivitamin or go to the doctors. Right, we know that for certain with him. Okay. We know that for certain. Normal remedies like ginger tea or ginger soup. No, I want a pill to cure me. One pill to cure me. That's what I'm looking for, right? One pill I can go on Amazon and can buy right now, and that covers me off for all the shit I need to take. My iron, my zinc. Thanks to the lurk, Shinzy. Enjoy putting the kids to bed. Lisa, hello, welcome in. Right, I'll just get a multivitamin then. Fine. Just forget it. I'll just get one of those, and just hopefully that keeps me alive, I suppose. Okay. I know, one pill, Lois. One pill to cover the lot. Couldn't be any clearer. No one's got any answers. Cookie's saying suck on a kiwi. I'm not sucking on a kiwi. I'm sorry. I'm just not doing it. As if I'm going to sit down every day, crack open a kiwi and like slice it up and stuff like a nerd, man. I'm going to do that. I've got time for that. Yeah, one pill to rule them all. Exactly. As if I'm going to sit down like chopping up carrots and kiwi and blending it up and making like a smoothie, like a vegetable smoothie. It's not going to happen. I'm all about convenience, right? Convenience. You probably don't need iron like young women if you eat meat. I don't eat a lot of meat though. During the week, I'll be honest with you, not too much meat, so maybe I do. I mean, today I had fish. It's got no iron in fish, is it? It's ironless. Welcome in, Lisa. Make one of those green. I'm not gonna. Anything that requires me doing anything is not gonna happen. Okay, not gonna happen. You can be one of the psychos that eat kiwi with the skin. I don't even know how's that possible. Doesn't it? Isn't it all? Oh, hello, Daddy. Wait, I didn't know I was due for these. Well, might as well grab them. What I'll do is I'll just grab them. Actually, have I got enough time? Oh, let's grab them. Let's grab as many as we can. I thought it was tomorrow. Doesn't matter. You like the Tesco dissolvable ones? They taste like orange Lucozade. I've got some multivitamins. I don't mind necking one back, but I just never know if that's sufficient. I just never know. You're still thinking about the stunning £33 steak you had for dinner. All right, well, don't start bragging, all right, with your money, all right? Okay, with your free money. Don't start bragging with your £33 steak. You enjoy it, though. Okay, you can actually get a liquid IV once a month full of vitamins pumped into you, and it actually helps. You had it done once when you run down. It felt like sunshine was flowing through your blood. That just sounds completely unnecessary for a human, I'll be honest with you. So I'm not going to do that, Cookie, and that is weird. But then again, I'm not surprised. Okay. Yeah, Miss Moneybags. No, that's our money she's using, by the way. Hobbit, welcome in. Your bedside table is full of vitamin bottles that you need to take, grab, swallow, sleep. Interesting. Your mum paid. Long live the bank of mum and dad. Yeah, where's Sarah? Right. It's one day down. Critical question. How does everyone have their steak cooked? I think you know the answer. Rare. Nice and rare. It's got to be bloody. It's got to be dripping. I want to see juices. I want to see juices dripping out of it. Done. Brittany, there's no point, right? There's no point at that point. Okay? There's no point getting it well done or done. It's completely pointless. You've just negated the whole point of a steak. Some people. Have I got enough cakes now? Nearly. Anything above medium rare and you can't be friends. It's got to be rare for me these days. I like the juiciness of it, right? Daddy needs the juiciness. Kati, thank you very much for the lurk. Appreciate that. Rare would be your choice, but you're only like, well done. Oh, here we go. All these rules, Chole. All these rules. I can't have this. I can't have that. Like a scam to me. Don't listen to him. Right? It's good for you. Bit of red meat's good for you. That's what they say. Red, juicy, buttery, and garlicky. I used to do medium rare, but most of the time now, when you ask for medium rare, they just do it like medium. So I don't mind rare. As long as it's not blue, I don't think I'd like that. Cozy Taco, welcome in. How are you? Might make another shed, actually. One more shed. You love a good steak. I might start cooking myself a steak on a Wednesday, like a Wednesday steak treat, like a manly steak treat. Like a manly steak treat. What do you think? Could work out, couldn't it? A manly steak treat. A Wednesday manly steak treat. Maybe I'll do that. Because on Wednesdays I just tend to have soup still, which is kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of boring four times a week, but I suppose it needs to be done. You're tired of the rules, you can't even have honey. What's the point? Right? You can't have honey. Right, well, I'm telling you right now, I'm not on board with this. Don't listen to the doctors. Listen to me, right? I was a doctor before I was a full-time streamer, don't forget. So you can safely listen to me. Okay? You can safely listen to my ideas. Don't forget the pod idea I had. Swapping to Twitch. I've piqued your interest, British man. I've not done anything this stream of entertainment. Can I ask why you can't have honey? No, you can't, but that's none of your business, okay? Keep that to yourself. Rude. You get meat ick a lot, and steak is too thick, so you can't deal with it. It depends what sort of steak you're getting, because you get those big fat ones like that. I mean, you get nice thin ones, so I don't know. Maybe I'll crank up the old fryer. I think I made a steak like once or something. I don't really make them. Like it's expensive, isn't it? It's expensive when I can just, get a bag of crisps or something and eat that instead. It's more tempting to do that. But then it costs you like 30 quid to get a fillet though when you go out. And it's like, well, is it really worth it? It probably isn't worth it. It probably isn't worth it, is it? But there's just something about them that just, I don't know. It itches the spot, the evolutionary spot. Yeah? Steak is the only meat you don't get the ick from. Yeah, but Cookie, you're a strange cat, aren't you? You don't like the texture of steak. What is that about humans and why we don't like the texture of certain things? Is that like how is that evolved inside of us or something? Because it doesn't sound like a very good evolutionary trait, does it? If you're like, I don't like that food, as a caveman or woman. It doesn't really sound like it was a good idea. It must have been a mere modern thing. We're definitely softer. That's for sure. Autism. I'm not sure it is. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, Sydney. Welcome in. How are you? Good to have you in. Good to have you in. Texture is a big issue for you. Like, I sometimes get it where you get dry hands, yeah? And it's like, you can just feel the dryness of your hands, and you're like, oh, but I just like sort of like power through it,
Taste the biscuit.
Pink Ninja Kitty, welcome in from YouTube. Hold on, Sleeping Pops. Thanks for popping over and saying hello. Yeah? Welcome in, good to see you. How do you like your steak in the morning? We're not living in caves and hunting down animals, fearing for our lives all the time anymore. Yeah, we're soft. We're soft. We're little soft chickens now, aren't we? Too soft. Too soft. Welcome in, Sleepy Fox. Great to see you. Strawberries are so horrible. I don't like strawberries, man. They're just too... They're too pippy for me. They got like these little pips in. Make me sick. Yeah. I don't know. I never like strawberries. I mean, I'll eat them, but they're not... They taste like ground. I think that's the problem with strawberries. I don't quite get it. Okay. You like medium rare with horseradish or fancy mustard? I don't mind having steak on its own, Don't even need a sauce half the time. I think it just tastes nice on its own. I like to taste the suffering of the cow, if that makes sense. I like to taste that. Okay, it gives me pleasure to know that the cow... I like to feel that. I like to taste that. That's what steak's all about, in my opinion. Okay. Many seeds in strawberries. Yeah, it's like gritty. That's what it is. It's very gritty. I'm not a massive fan of it. It's all right, but I'm not a huge fan. Right. Catalina Purr. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Catalina Purr's in the house, everyone. Careful. Wait, Tuesday Robin's out, isn't she? So can't even go and get the shed, so it doesn't matter. Your mum's boyfriend likes her steak blue. I'd try it, but I'm not sure I would enjoy it. I do like it cooked a little bit. You like the taste of chicken suffering? You love a chicken wing where you can taste that the chicken couldn't move at all. I'd see, in the UK, we're pretty good, aren't we? We're looking after animals. We're not perfect, but we're not too bad, right? Our chickens tend not to suffer if you get like a nice organic chicken. That's what I've seen, but I don't know. I don't try and think about it too much because I don't want to think about it. But look, I'm going to eat chicken, so a chicken's got to die for that, I'm afraid. Okay? I'm sorry if that makes me a bad guy, but I need to have chicken, okay? I need chicken. Okay? I'm having chicken. Alex, hold on. Alex, thank you very much for the raids. Welcome in, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm RCJUK. What are you doing? Red Dead Redemption 2. Interesting. I haven't played that game in a long time. Alex, thank you very much. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm RCJ. I'm playing Stardew. Can you believe I am? Can you believe I'm playing Stardew? Thank you very much for picking me. How was the stream? You like it perfectly cooked because it gives a kick to it. What does perfectly cooked mean? You didn't hurt your horse. If you haven't killed your horse at least 10 times in Red Dead Redemption, have you really played that game? That's one of the first things I did, just ran the horse off the cliff. By accident. Okay, it was an accident. Okay, it was an accident. Okay, thank you very much. Welcome in. Good to have you in. Welcome in, Raiders. You call them Raiders? You do, don't you? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. I've not played it in years. When's the next one coming out, or is there a next one? I can't believe they've not made that into a TV show yet. You like my chair? Thank you very much, Cassie. What do you think? Look at that. And he got style. Yeah, the chairman as he's known. The chairman. Thank you very much, Alex. It's very kind of you. Right. It's a great game. I enjoyed it when I played it, yeah, but it felt like about 10 years ago. And honestly, I think it is 10 years ago, isn't it? So, that's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. You don't mean to concern me, but I have someone looming over my shoulder. No, that's just the chairman. He's fine. He's all right. We're good to go with the chairman. He doesn't cause any problems in this stream. He's absolutely fine, all right? It's absolutely fine. In fact, the people come for the chairman. They don't come for me. They come for the chairman. You met Roger Clark, Arthur Morgan at a convention a few months ago, and you were starstruck, and you were super cool. You got his autograph. What do you do with an autograph, though? What do you actually do with it? Is that of interest? Is that of interest? Wait, hello, welcome in. How are you? This is the right class. This is the right class. If you've come for advanced Stardew Valley knowledge, then this is the right place. If you come for average Stardew gameplay, then I'm afraid you'll have to go to another channel. I'm afraid. Well, actually, no, you can probably stay here for that as well. Once I get distracted, and they distract me and take days off me, then, you know, that is the place for this. If you're looking for an 8-time Stardew Valley Award nominated streamer with 0 wins, then you're definitely in the right place. That's for sure. Such a cool experience. You've got it framed. Really? Al Sensi, hello. Good to... Yeehaw! Good to see you. Ooh. BG15. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Every follow on TikTok adds 1 day onto the challenge. I realise it's down here, isn't it, the days? See this? Thank you for adding 5 days on Twitch. Appreciate that. Who wants my signature? Yeah? What mod is it for Stardew? The theme of Stardew? I can't quite remember. It's one of the Dieties mods. If you want to have a look, go to rcjk.com for the mods list, or come to Twitch. I'm rcjk, and I'll put it in the chat. Sarah, hello, welcome in. You're actually enrolled in Honours Philosophy against Bobby Mack. Don't ever mention that name in here. I'm having a nice Bobby Mack break. I've not even thought about Bobby Mack. She's probably snowed in, isn't she? She's probably snowed in. I think she is. Pink Ninja Kitty, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. This is for you. Bit late. I think she snowed in. At your mall, what's that? Back in the day, we would have celebrities do free meet and greets. And to this day, you have a photo with an actor. You have no idea who he is. Put him on, take a picture of it, and do the Google Lens on it, and it'll pick it out. Cringe but beautiful. How dare you? Right? Everyone loves that. That's the only reason I get follows, because it isn't for the content, it's for the dab. Welcome in, BJ. BJ on TikTok. Do you want my signature card? What would you use it for, though? Because I feel like you commit fraud with it. Well, you won't get very far with the amount in my account. You prefer the bad dabs? I didn't get as many followers with the bad dabs, I'll be honest with you. People... I felt like people were put off by the bad dabs. It alienated them. I'm not trying to alienate the stream, people coming in the stream. I'm trying to... What's the opposite of alienate? I'm trying to lenate them. Okay? Kyron, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm trying to lenate them. How much is that? Right, that's 800,000. Plus the money I got yesterday. That's $1 million. Right. Alright, well there's progress. There's progress, isn't there? That's a good idea, but you kind of like the mystery. You call him a Dean Winchester lookalike. Maybe it is Dean Winchester. Also, who the hell's Dean Winchester? Who's that? Who's that? Who's Dean Winchester? The very guy. Well, let me stroke these. It doesn't really matter, but I'll just do it anyway. Blessing of the butterfly. A prismatic butterfly is waiting for you somewhere in the valley. Cringe is free. Cringe is beautiful. Thank you very much. Do I make you lot cringe? I thought you were laughing with me, but it sounds like from this that you may be laughing at me. Oh, Dean Winchester is some Supernatural. Never heard of it, never watched it. Bothered about it. Supernatural, is that the one with Superman? That one. What a great name for a farm, thank you very much. It's the name of my community. Okay, it's an acronym. Okay, right, hold on a second. Let me go to Scully C real quick, just to see if I can get some geodes. Although, I need artifact troves as well. Oh god, the last bits of Stardew are so painful, man. 61% though.
Taste the biscuit.
Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. What do you think? Pretty good. Let's go and crush some ass. And I might get some pepper X's in Skull Cabin. So, have I got any bombs? I don't have any bombs. I could maybe get some explosive ammo. Let's go and get some explosive ammo real quick. Can I do it? I can, yeah, I can. Let's get that real quick. Hold on. You always need a cuppa. Don't forget to redeem your cuppas. Thanks to the follow, by the way. I'm trying to get to 10 million followers on Twitch. I'm only 990,000 away. So, yeah, no. I'm trying to get to 1 million followers on Twitch. I'm only 990,000 away, guys. Okay? So if you know... Does anyone know 990,000 people? Please. Anyone got 990,000 friends? That would be great if you could let me know. Alright, guys? Alright. Alright, hold on. Let's buy some of this. Don't bankrupt myself like I did last time. Let's just grab a little bit. Okay? So let's grab a little bit. Just a little bit of pepper. Yeah, that's it. Look at that. That's it. Just gentle, gentle. Gentle boy. Gentle boy. Okay, that'll do. That'll be fine. Probably fine. Right. One of your favourite Northerners. You hope people do follow me. Yeah, I get follows, but you want to grow yourself. Like I said, I just need 990,000 more followers and then we're good. Speaking of which, I need to put the kettle on. If you put it on for that herbal rubbish, right, don't come back in here. You know about 2 people? Yeah, that's my problem as well. I'm the same. I don't know anyone either. I don't know a sausage, I'll be honest with you. Don't know a sausage. Okay? Don't know. Don't know. That's the problem, you see. I need a bigger network. I need to find people. Like-minded people in your area. That's what I need. But if you do know anyone, let me know. Skull Cabin Invasion's on, isn't it? Oh, balls in my ass. Okay, I'm done. Hold on. Is it always the same floor? I tell you what. I'll come back tomorrow because I might have a run at it tomorrow. It's possible. Either Yorkshire or Good Earl Grey is your choice. I am a man of Yorkshire. Just had one before the stream, so I'm hot to go. Okay. Oh my god, don't remember the name of that merchant, but the Pam mod did him dirty. But the which merchant? The desert one. I think it's a lady, isn't it? The desert. The desert trader. I like it though. I quite like it. The desert trader. You lie, you're happy with your peaceful life, you like having few friends, less stress. That is very true. The less friends you have, the less problems you have to deal with, right? That is quite true, yeah. All the, oh, I'm having a problem with Gary. Oh, you know, my windows aren't being cleaned regularly. Oh, there's something wrong at school. You are right about that. Okay, I'll say that much. Less hassle, less stress, but it's bad if I'm trying to find 990,000 people to follow me. Then it's difficult, you know, it kind of might help to have a few friends, but it's too late now. It's too late now. The ship has sailed. Is there any... I thought there was some... Oh, the red cabbage! Oh, hallelujah! Is that it? That's the last thing to ship, isn't it? Oh, God. I could cry. That's the last thing to ship, guys. That's it. Okay? That's it. The one with the weapon. Oh, you mean Gil and Marlon. So Parlon and Pill, as we call them, if they're combined with Pam. Who's my favourite out of Pamela, William and Clint? I do like Willie. I do like Willie. Autograph posted. Did you want mine, Cat Pearl? I'll send it to you. Just send me your address and I'll get that shipped to you with a signed Polaroid of me doing this. Yeah? How would that be for you? Would you like that? Do you like that? I've got like a... I've got a bulk lot of about 1,000 of those Polaroids if you want one. Let me know, alright? I'm happy to do that. You'd marry Willie? A lot of people would. A lot of people are asking for him to be marriageable. Maybe we'll find out on Thursday who the candidates are. I think we are going to find out on Thursday who the candidates
Quote
are.
148. Is anyone else clammy?
Can't remember saying that. You're a big Pamela fan. Most people are these days. I think Pamela's had a bit of redemption, hasn't she? It's quite good. This is the last thing I've got. Ship, isn't it? That's it. Yeah, just the red cabbage. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Right, I think we're good. I think we're good. After that, right? You'd marry Gunther. I think it'll be Sandy. And I think it'll be Gus. And I think it should be those two, if that makes sense. I'd like be on board with that. I think that's right. I think that's right. It makes sense. It's about time those two had a bit of extra stuff to do, I think. That's what I'd go with anyway. That's just my personal opinion, though. Okay? It's my personal opinion. It's my personal opinion. Let's get to bed and let's go to Skull Cavern. Let's see if I can crush out that 100 floors. I doubt it, I'll be honest with you. But we can try. I can make 28 staircases, though.
Taste the biscuit.
It's not really a good use of resource, but do I really need the stone? Really? Be honest with you? Probably kind of zone. I might need a little bit. I can make a few just in case. Jazzy Jazz, hello, welcome in on Twitch. How are you? Good to see you, good to see you. Do I really need... Nah, don't really need it for crafting. I can always buy some more stone anyway, who cares? Who cares? Like Willy so chill and he fishes, but he'd stink of fish. That's the only problem. he'd reek of fish. Do you really want that? I mean, I've had that problem before myself, so I'm not really sure it's a good idea. But if you don't mind that, he would stink. Imagine him coming home from work. He'd be rancid, man. It'd permeate the house. It'd never stop. It'd never stop. But that's why I wouldn't pick Willy. That's why I'd go for Gus. Yeah, he'd smell of food, but at least it's food. That's stinky fish, man. It's just, I don't know. It'd be fine. Plus, he'd always be out at sea. That wouldn't be good, would it? Whereas Gus has got a pub, right? So you can go and get hammered in his pub. That's what I think. You think Clint is going to be dateable? Nah, he's already got a thing for Emily. Yeah, he would bathe, but he'd still stink of fish because it just permeates the soul, doesn't it? Is that Pam? It is. Welcome in, cult cunt. How are you? It is. That's me mastered it, Daddy. I've done it. You feel Grandpa's hand patting your shoulder. Cool. What's he got to say? That it? Cheers, buddy. Cheers. Grease can smell worse than fish. There is no way grease smells worse than like raw fish, right? Sorry, I'm not having that. Not having that. On no planet would I prefer... Have you ever walked through like a fish market and the smell of that is disgraceful. Okay. Kaylay, hello, welcome in. Hey, hello, welcome in on TikTok. You're dying. It's good, isn't it? I've got a lot of Pam-related mods. I apologise. Grease is definitely worse than fish. No way, Jose. As someone who worked a grill, grease smells so much worse. Nah, I'm not having it. Not having it. No way. Walk through a fish market. Have you walked through a fish market? I don't think so. Because if you had, you wouldn't be saying that. Yeah? Willy can just clean himself up? No, because the stink would permeate. You wouldn't be able to get rid of the... You'd have to scrub it out with bleach. You wouldn't be. You wouldn't be able to do it. Right? I'm good, thanks, Jassy Jass. Dirty grease smells like fish. Maybe where you are it does. Where I am, it smells pure. Right? It smells pure and lovely. Egg is the worst smell on this planet. What is the worst smell on this planet? What is actually the worst? Sulfur, right? Sulfur's pretty bad because it smells like ass. Oh, I can make an anvil and a mini forge. Where's the anvil? Of course, I need the iron bars for that. Where's the mini? I reckon I need the bars for the forge as well. Where's the mini forge? Where's the mini forge? Where are you, son? Where are you? It's here somewhere, isn't it? Anyone see the mini forge? Oh, right next to it. Okay. I just need iron bars. Right, so I need 50 whatever iron bars, whatever's on here. 53, alright. Iron bar. Okay. Iron bar. That's what we need to do. That's what we need. Very old milk is the worst. You should count yourself lucky you never smelled years of grease accumulating in student housing. Well, I wouldn't ever attend such an area. Okay, I wouldn't ever do that. Egg generally makes you gag. Yeah, there's something about egg, isn't it, that makes you... Like, if you can have too much egg, like an egg overload. It's weird, isn't it? Eggs are weird. I wonder why that is. It's definitely the worst taste. Don't ask. It was not a good service of events. you sucked on old milk. Noel, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, it's a good luck day, but it is Maru's birthday. Hold on a second. Oh, Maru's... Oh, she's not too low, actually. We should be able to skip her. Let's just skip Maru. Sodder. Seafood stinks. I just said that, Cassie, but everyone said, oh, no, actually, I think you'll find, RCJ. I think you'll find that it's actually worse. Bombs cannot damage me. Yes. I think you'll find grease is actually worse, RCJ. I think you'll find that, even though it's like grease, it doesn't even smell. But I think you'll find it's worse, RCJ. That's what I got. Right? That's what I got. So, egg makes you gag when cooking. Why is that? There must be a scientific reason for the eggness. Right? Because it is bad, isn't it? What's the best smell? I couldn't answer that on stream.
Taste the biscuit.
Charlotte Miller, hello, welcome in. Oh, forgot about these big bad boys. Stop it. Stop it. No. Forgot about these big bad boys. Major Ick. Skunk is pretty bad. Never smelt a skunk. It's on my list. Best smell your cat's little head. You don't know why that is. Weird. Cosmic Prismo, hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you, good to see you. Prismo's in the house, everyone. Prismo! Prismo. Careful. Careful, Prismo's in. Come on, guys, let's bang away at this. Give Daddy a ladder. Yeah. Oh, a hole! Take that. Petrol. What is the best smell on this planet? I don't know. The best smell? I do like the smell of a good fish and chips. But is that the best smell? I don't know. I don't know. You must say Lola has such a comforting smell. No, it's a stinky animal. I'm sorry, but I can't have that. Objectively, I can't have that. I can't have stinky animals. Smell of stink. Not right. No offense to Lola. It's not her fault, but she does. She does. She does. I don't know. My favourite smell... I don't think I know what my favourite smell is. I don't often think about my favourite smell. A nice juicy kebab, which I've banned myself from having due to Lent purposes. Well, they're saying that. I've just remembered. I'm not Christian, so... Does it matter? Probably not, right? Probably not. We're doing great. Thanks, Prismo. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that. Thank you. You're the first person to ask that tonight in here. It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you. You'd love to smell Lola. Oh, that's weird. I'm surprised. Can I... Oh, a hole. Nice, nice. Level... 19. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Why is it so frisky, this mouse? Oh, what is that? Sweet. It is a good luck day. I've got all the buffs and stuff, so we should be... Oh! We should be, like, not too bad. Love the smell of vanilla. Vanilla? No. So, actually, vanilla... I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I've never thought about it. I'll have a think about it over the weekend. Guys, I'll have a think about it over the weekend. I'll get back to you. The best smell. Some people say a newborn baby. Oh, there's nothing like the smell of a newborn baby. Oh, it's wonderful. Doesn't it make you so happy? Cadbury's chocolate tastes like ass these days, so I don't know where you got that from. Maybe you don't remember how good it used to taste and smell. Befont, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Every follow on TikTok or Twitch adds a day onto the challenge. The Oregon coast smells awesome. I don't think that's a real thing. Okay. Why are we talking about smells? I don't know. Why do we talk about anything on this stream? We just get onto a topic, and someone was trying to convince me that the smell of grease is worse than fish, which I'm not having. That was we'll go on to this, and someone said, "Oh, what's the best smell? What's the best smell?" And I don't have an answer, but fish is definitely the worst. So, right, floor 32. Oh, nice, cheeky little treasure floor. Thank you, thank you. You enjoy the smell of mothballs? I don't know what that is. Is that drugs or something? What's mothballs? Dark chocolate smells good. You're talking about the smell, it doesn't smell good.
Super busy and also only resubbing today. Hope everyone's well.
Bourgeois B, thank you very much for the 22 months of Prime on Twitch. That's very kind of you. You've been super busy, so have I. Right, but welcome back. It's good to see you. Okay, the Pacific Northwest woods after a rain is lovely. Oh yeah, I think my favourite smell is the smell of grass, not breeze. Grass. Best smell, fresh bread. Worst smell, well, you would tell me, but it's how bad is it? I don't want to know, in fact. Don't tell me. Bourgeois B, welcome back. Thank you very much for the 22-month Prime. Okay, I forgive you. I don't forgive you. Those things you put in your linen cupboard to keep away bugs. I don't have any bugs in my house, people, so I don't. Is your house infested with... I always thought you were a bit... Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Welcome back, Bourgeois. You like the smell of petrol? Oh, I love huffing petrol. One of my favourite things. If you see a Rex, let me know.
Started. Gritty
Also,
goose incoming.
new books smell nice.
Yeehaw!
Don't start, see. Be like one of the Twitch lot in a minute. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. That is one down to my challenge. Oh! Hold on. Just some money's rolling in here. TikTok.
Not that awkward gifted 5 subscriptions. Let's get some hype in the chat.
Whoa. Did you get a gifted one? Who got gifted? Moo Bear, Bees, Purple Tiger, Ray. And who's that? Yeah. Thank you very much. Hold on. Where are you? You're... Right, hold on. What's 6 plus 5? Is that right? So you go there. Yeah? Awkward. Thank you very much. Gifting 5 subs. It's very generous. Very... You've gone above Shinzi. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Very generous of you. You were at the bottom. I saw you there today at the bottom. I thought, that's not fair, because you had 6 gifted subs. I was like, that's not fair. I've got to rewrite this.
Yeehaw!
I've got to right the wrongs of this board. And I put you in your rightful place. Look at that. Look at that. Evil Angel, thank you for following TikTok. Awkward, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. What do you want? What do you want off me for that? Okay. Your husband's stream is over, so now you're supposed to... Did you just mention someone else's stream? On my stream, Prismo. Did you just do that? Did you just self-advertise? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That's very kind. That's okay. You love it here. Move you to the snake side. I can't put you on the snake side because you haven't done anything snaky. Like, I can put Cosmic Prismo on the snake side for their behavior right now. You know? Another incident has occurred, guys. Another incident has occurred. It was a matter of time. It was a matter of time. It's a matter of time. Okay. How was the stream? Sleepy Fox, thank you for the 200 bits. No, don't, guys, because if you carry on with this, I'm going to break the kebab vow that I made. Oh, I have a good stream and the money rolls in and the follows and everyone's like happy and everyone has a good time and then I go, oh, I'll get myself a kebab. No. Okay. What do you use for slingshot ammo? Explosive ammo for the Adventurers Guild. You get it from there. I think it's 300 bit a piece though, so it's thank you very much. Well, it was a vow to give up kebabs for Lent, but you know, I'm struggling, all right? Sleepy Fox, thank you very much. Don't forget. What is it? 115 bits? We'll give you this.
That's right, you ignorant English wankers!
Keep that in mind. Stinky Cheese... that name. Cheese Man, hello, welcome in. How are you? Guys, is eating lint instead of cubs? No, lint, as in giving up things for Lent, whatever it is. Is it called lint? What is it? 40 days and 40 nights. I mean, you give something up that you like. Right, I'm trying to give up crack and kebabs. All right, I'm struggling with it, though. Right, thank you very much. Awkward, thank you very much for the 200 bits. That's very generous of you. Guys, I've been going to Aldi as well, saving my money. Right, because I was going co-op every day, and it's just a rip-off in there. It's crazy. Thank you very much, 200 bits. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you. I'm slightly worried. I'll use that money for... I'm not going to get kebab. No. No, just go to bed. Just... No! Go to bed. Kaylee, thank you very much for the bits as well. Appreciate that. I don't have anything for the bits, people. Maybe I should have a list for the bits, people,
Quote
but I don't know.
237, I'm bricked up.
Right, I never said that.
Yeehaw!
I never said that. Evan, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. It's a day on to the challenge. It's not Aldi, it's Lidl. Fact. Ravenclaw, thank you for the bits. I think you should use it to get a new Stardew stuff you need to pick. I've got a pigeon. Look. Yeah? I got a pigeon. What do you think of that? What do you think of that, Evan? Look at his little face. Look. Huh? Look at that. Goblin, hello, welcome in. My hair looks amazing today. Do you think it does? Look at that. Ooh, Ooh. You like it, Evan? I knew you would. It's a jelly cat. Yeah, I've got loads of jelly cats. Loads. My girlfriend, you see. Kaylee
Kaylee_962 gifted 1 subscriptions. Let's get some hype.
Hello,
in
it's
the
Eve,
chat.
by the way. That is Strutton Pigeon. He's a Welsh... Well, I didn't say it was a Welsh pigeon, but... Just so it happens that my pigeon impression sounds like a Welsh person. Kaylee! Kaylee's winning. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to write to the top 3 people. Right? A customised thank you letter. How about that? Yeah, who's ready? Kaylee! Thank you for gifting that sub. I've got loads of jelly cats, see? Loads. Because my girlfriend's obsessed with them. Kaylee, thank you very much. It's very generous. I don't think my hair looks anything today. I've not done anything different. Oh, well, I did have my first shower for a week, so maybe it's that. Okay. Your name's on the board for now, right? Because you came into this stream and you mentioned another person's stream, and that, right? That is a 6-year ban normally, but I am lenient, right? I am forgiving, and I've decided not to do that. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that right? Okay. The mods wanted to ban you. I said no. No, don't do it. Thank you very much for the bits and the subs. Appreciate that. She has tasty love jelly cats. There's like 50 behind there, look. Huh? Bite victim. Mellabelle, hello, how are you? Look at that. Hold on, bite victim, give me a second. Look. Look at my wares. Yeah. Ryan, thank you for the follow on TikTok. It's a little too close to home, that, Ryan. That's my name. That's my name. What do you think of that? I'm doing great, thanks, Mela and Mellabelle. Oh, Bite Victim's you. Thank you very much, Bite Victim. Look, got bunnies, pumpkins, cakes, dinosaurs, carrot. Welcome in, Ryan. Pigeons. That's all right, Kaylee. Don't worry about it. I got loads. I've spent thousands on jelly cats. Wasted time. Bite Victim, who was on TikTok, who's also on Twitch. This is for you. Okay. You want the curling jelly cat? Nah, that's boring, that, man. That's boring. Get like a pigeon or something. That's more fun. How's perfection going? I'll tell you what. 61%. Melala Bell. Right, but I'll tell you one thing. I'm closer than you think. Right, I've got to get 3 more Pepper X's, then it's 71%. Right, I've got to get 1 more Star Drop, then it's 81%. Okay, I've got to get a Golden Cock, and then it's 91%. Right. Do you have a record as to how quickly you can get profession? 298 Stardew days. I think I could do it faster if I paid more attention. Problem is I don't pay much attention because the chat distract me by asking me ridiculous questions and saying ridiculous things. So they get me like, they ruffle my feathers, if that makes sense. Sorry you're late. You've been hardcore napping. I don't forgive and I won't forget. Thank you. You love plushies. Your bestie got you a Wolf-chan and Leebit. What is that? What is a Wolf-chan? Okay. You don't need all of those days, do you? I do need those days.
The hype train ended at level 3. Okay. The top contributors were Sleepafox87 with 200 bits, and Not That Awkward with 2,500 sub points.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the incredible support.
What Skiz? You got 4 years and your last was the Golden Cock. Yeah, I always leave the Golden Cock to last, but friendship normally does me. Thanks, everyone. It's very kind. Did anyone get any... What's a Wolf-chan, sorry? I don't know what that is. You'll follow me to give me an extra day, but you've been following along out. Well, if you follow me on Twitch, then you can have a day there. How about that? Deal. I'm trying to get... I'm trying to reach 1 million followers on Twitch, you see. I'm just 990,000 away, so get in there. Slowly but surely. There's the ladder. See it? Naomi, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you already follow me on Twitch? Who are you on Twitch? I never know. I don't know. I can never put the names together, me. It's a K-pop plushie. Sarah, I've not heard from you all stream, and the minute K-pop is mentioned, you come out of your dirty little hole, right? Right, like a mole, like a gopher. Like you've been summoned or something. Okay, go back into your hole, Sarah. Go back into your K-pop hole. Go back into your K-hole, Sarah. Okay? Go back in. Your name is different on the other... Why do you have to be difficult, Mel? Okay? Why? I don't know what a wolf chan is. Okay? You guys have fun. Okay. Very tired today and having a bit of pain flare up, but could be worse. How am I? I'm alright. I'm like a 5 out of 10. Nothing crazy. Nothing bad, but nothing like super good. It's a Tuesday, so it's a bit of a mundane day, isn't it? You got all achievements on the Xbox and then one left for Steam, but you can't bring yourself to do... Oh, I've never done Fex's challenge. I can't be bothered. I mean, I probably could do it. I'm not an idiot, but I just can't be bothered. There's nothing like... I don't feel the need to get the achievements, if that makes sense. I can't bother. Dreamweaver, hello, welcome in. How are you? My guy looks like Benjamin Franklin. Just because he's got a bald head or balding sides doesn't mean he's Benny F. Okay, he's just missing a bit of hair. That's all. He's fine. Right? Oh, you do have to do that. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Lucy, with your name. Yeah, Lucy's are always difficult. It's not a surprise. Right. Let's just say I'm not surprised, Lucy. Sarah's going back in her K-hole. Good luck, Sarah. Right, Sarah's gone back in the pod. I told you yesterday my pod idea. It's got legs. Oh, Pepper X's! This is it! This is it! This is it! Lucy isn't your real name. For God's sake, Lucy! This is it! He's a clown. He got the clown nose. Or he just has a really bad cold. Who, me? Nearly fainted by pain, laid on the floor. Don't worry, your brother closed the door as you were too noisy for him. Your achievements on your PlayStation are broken. This is it! The last Rex. Yes! Yes! It's done. That's it. Who do you want to be romanceable in 1.7? My guess is Gus. And Sandy, which I would be happy with. Okay. Lauren, hello, welcome in. Well. Look who's here. That's it. That's the last Monster Slayer goal. Look at that. I've just hit 71%. Bang! Look at that. You want Sandy and Willie? Never you mind. Told you. Progress. I'm skipping this floor anyway. Progress, guys. And that is how you do it. Sleepy tonight. Lauren was up at like 4 AM or something, so I'm not surprised. Imagine if Clint became romanceable. I quite like it. I quite like Clint. I kind of like Clint. I don't know. I like how he annoys everyone. It makes me feel happy. You know, that he's annoying everyone. I like that. I like that. You were up at 4:40, but you woke up around 4. That is not the correct time to... No one should have to wake up at that time. What's the point? Yeah, Lauren's going to be asleep in about 5 minutes. I guarantee it, alright? But to be fair, I think I would be asleep as well. Do I relate? I do not relate. Okay, I do not relate. How dare you? How very dare you? I certainly do not relate. How rude of you. You need to drink more. Water. Why? What have you done, Lauren? Have you not been drinking your water, Lauren? I tell you all the time, you know. What time is it for me over here? It is 8:01 PM, guys. 8:01. You'd marry Lewis, yeah, but you're a sicko. It's fine. You went to bed at 2 AM and Mr. Shinzi woke up 10 minutes later to go to work. What were you doing in bed at 2 AM, Shinzi? Right. Oh, you weren't well, were you? You said you had just the shits, didn't you? That's fine. That's fine. Listen, we've all been there, Shinzi. Don't worry about that. Don't be embarrassed. Okay. Don't be embarrassed. You just want Willie. Well, don't we all? But this is a Christian Minecraft stream, so let's keep it PG. Okay. Can I get a ladder, please? You know what? I'm just going to dip out this block because I don't like it. In fact, I'm going to use all these because I want to go back to give Mario a present for her birthday.
Quote 185. What is wrong with my leg hair?
I never said that. Also, context, please. Context. You don't have the poops. Shinzi. This stream we don't judge, right? It's okay. Right, we've all been there, haven't we, guys? We've all had the, the squits. It's absolutely fine, Shinzi. Don't feel bad about it, yeah? You can share that in here with us. You can share that. Right, don't feel bad about it, Shinzi. I think she feels bad. It's okay. We've all been there. All been there. I'm trying to get to level 100. So if I can get to level 100 and give Mario a gift, that'll be a perfect day. It's such a perfect day. Nice. More of these floors will be nice. Oh, an auto petter. Look at that. I tell you what. That's lucky because I need that for the rabbits. So that is not too bad at all, baby. It's not bad at all. Do we have a quote regarding washing feet? Excuse me? I beg your pardon. Do we have a quote for what? Washing feet? I should hope not. Welcome in on YouTube. Thank you very much. That's the first auto petter I've got from Skull Cavern in honestly about a year. You never get them. It's they're so rare. It's ridiculous. So unless you do what I'm doing and go on a lucky day with all the luck buffs, and you basically get more of those floors, so you got more chance of getting one. But it is rare. It is rare. You dare not say anything against Shinzi, so you agree with her 100%. Why? What's Shinzi got over you? Is she threatening you again? Is she threatening you? You'd tell me if it was you, that is true. But it's okay, Shinzi. We're not judging here, Shinzi. Oh, a hole. Back from your eye appointment. What happened? You alright? Do I want a white turban? No, I don't. Right, I'm on floor 87, so we should do this. She's got it out for you, does she? Shinzi, have you got it out for people in the chat? I don't think... Does she? She's got it out for me. She's got it out for me, but I don't think she's got it out for anyone. You do not. Thank you for the alert, Cozy Taco. Appreciate that. I don't think she has. I've not heard her say anything. I mean, she was slagging off loads of other people in the chat, but you weren't on the list. Don't think. As I recall. Yeah, I don't want the white turban. Forget it. Forget it. Right, we're getting there. What's that? Let me just do one more of these. Nearsighted in one eye, far-sighted in the other. Now you have a new astigmat. What is an astigmatism? Is that like when your lens is all squiffy? I don't quite know what that is. I'm going to say yes, because I want to seem smart, but I don't think it's right, is it? Cosmic I love you. There you go. See? This has all been a big misunderstanding, guys. There's no hatred amongst... Do any of you hate each other? Oh, this could be it. One more level, right? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Easy. Easy. And I got a crystallarium. Look at that. And I'll be back in time for Mario as well. Don't know how many... I might come back and get the Omni Geodes. I do need artifact troves, though. Oh, well. That'll be for another day. Easy. 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 And I've got time for Mario's birthday. Have I got any batteries? I do, so I can give her a battery. That'll be nice. See how easy that is when you go on the correct conditions? Level 100. Yes, I used a few staircases, but don't think it would have made much difference. You just like to dish out fake bans? Ah, right, right. Well, how about I ban you, Shinzi? Like, even up the playing field. Maybe it's time. Astigmatism is when you have a slightly different focuses in your eyes, which is what causes these halos. I don't have any halos. No, I do, because whenever I'm driving, I can see those halos because the cars are so bright. So I think I do, to be honest with you. I probably do need glasses at some point, because you get old, don't you? And there's just nothing you can do. Like, you can't stop Father Time. Father Time's always advancing. Can't stop Father Time. Imperfection in the curvature of the eyes. That sounds rather saucy. Look at my auto petter. It's the first one I've had since Joja. Ooh, there it goes. Look at its spin. It's very common to have it. Yeah, I've definitely got mild something or other. For sure. For sure. What's up, Mel? What's up? You have astigmatism in both eyes. What do you do? Just wear glasses. Is that it? That's all you can do. The luau. Don't care about the luau. Don't care. Let's go give Maru what she needs. Okay. Your left eye is a little fuzzy. Mr. Shindy ended up with glasses at 36. Well, all right. Well, don't make me feel like that's going to happen to me, all right? Okay. I can see the chat okay. It's fine, isn't it? It's all right. You can think of astigmatism as the shape of an eye, and an eye without it is a regular football. An eye with a stig is like an American football. Smaller curvature. All this talk of curvature. Need to calm down. Where's Maru? She's going to be... Where's she lurking? She's in the mountains. Is she? Oh, she is in the mountains for her birthday. Oh, that's nice. If you get contacts, they're gigantic and suck to put in. I think I'm okay. I can read the chat and stuff. I am 30. I mean, 29 years old.
I'm bricked up.
He only has to wear them for driving. Well, can you not see then? I mean, that sounds stupid, but... You can't see far away. Can you see this? that visible? That visible? See that all right? Let me know. How many fingers am I holding up? It's a little fuzzy and he gets headaches. Oh, no, I don't get any of that. Headaches? God, that's annoying, isn't it? There she is. There's the birthday girl. Hello, Pookie. How are you?
Hey, what's this? A
Peace.
birthday gift.
Doesn't
It's
mean that in the UK.
Thanks for remembering me.
People stop riding Pam. Never. I'm the original Pam rider. Never. You found out he's got astigmatism in both eyes.
Penny and I have been doing a seasonal book club.
What a pity.
It's just the two of us, but it's still fun to just...
I don't care about books. Please never talk to me about books. Ever again. Ever again. Right. So, let me go and quickly try and get some... What's a good floor for geodes? Guys, normally the ice floors, right? Not geode. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, by the way. Appreciate that. Really kind of you. 1 to 39. Voiceover mod, yes. I've got the new voiceover mod. Yes. Yes, I'm all about jumping on the bandwagons here. Okay, I'm all about jumping on your wagons. Yep, yeah, it's not vanilla, no. It's not vanilla. Books are lovely. Nah, I've never read a book and thought, oh, I'm satisfied with that. I'm glad I read that. I've only ever been sickened by reading books. You know how it is. Geodes, please. Geodes, please. Maybe not great floor. Let's try the 30s. You read a lot of books. Yeah, you would, nerd.
Nerd alert!
You would. Yeah, I like to go and touch grass. Do you know what I mean? No offence. No offence. I like to touch grass. There's a geode. Look at that. Bite victim! You haven't found the right books. I've read all the books. I've read more books than you've ever read in your life, right? I've forgotten more books than you read. Bite victim, thank you very much for your first tier 1 sub. That deserves a dab. Thank you very much, Bite victim. Okay, what's that name about? Of interest. You take that as a compliment. It wasn't meant as a compliment. I apologise if it came across as it was definitely meant as a bite victim. Thank you very much. Very kind. Look at that. New subs, new friends, new subs, new year. Wait a minute, it's not really the new year now, is it? It's it's nearly the end of February. Anyone really notice that? Anyone notice how that's just sort of crept in? Just saying. Something to think about. Bite victim, thank you very much. And thanks, chat. Appreciate that. You had to mute because you got a meeting, so you don't know what we're doing, but ass in the chat. I got a sub. Money. Cash. It's based off of Five Nights at Freddy's character, but you're going to change it when you can. I'll keep it as Bite Victim. I quite like it. Quite like it. You like both nerds and geeks. Your family has both. And you, of course, are one yourself, Granny. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? You said that over the week. Guys, I can't believe it's nearly March. Can you believe that? The sun is coming. It is. Your hibernation period is nearly over. I doubt that very much. Right? I doubt that very much. Conky's about to go feral in the wild. Unlike her cats, which are locked in a box 24 hours a day. Right? It's a shame, isn't it? But there we go. Thank you very much, Bite Victim. That's very generous of you. It's great to have you in the stream, Bite Victim. Yeah. I'm just looking for geodes. So I'm just going to shoot rocks, I think, and see what happens. Yeah. Although there is that little thing where you can get more geodes from the Statue of Blessings, whatever it is. I'm just going to shoot rocks. I've got the grand total of 1 geode. That's good, isn't it? Juan geode. Cookie keeps her cats safe. Yes, she does. When they're locked in a box in her room, then they're kept very safe. Yep. Well, you're right about that, people. You're right about that. You ready for the sun and the beach? Don't think I'll be getting my nips out on the beach this year, but we'll see. We'll see how the year progresses. Okay? Justice for Ollie and Milo. Oh no, not my cats. Oh no. They're getting their new pram. I've got no words to say. Ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. But, it's fine. It's fine. I've got two geodes so far. It's dangerous for cats outside. It's dangerous if they come in my back garden, because now they get a sprinkler in the face. And I saw it go off before the stream. I could hear the and I looked out the window, and a poor little puss was getting splashed. Okay? But it's fine. It's fine. It needs to happen, I'm afraid. It needs to happen, guys. It works. The cat goes outside because if he was locked up, he'd tear up the furniture. Cat should be indoors. I'm starting to learn this. Okay. Yeah, it didn't actually hit the cat, so don't worry. It just, I mean, even if it did, it wouldn't hurt the cat, but it just, it was on top of the fence, right? And it just went like that. And the cat ran off, and I was like, yes! It works. Mads, hello, welcome in on TikTok. How are you? Good to see you. So it does work. It's whether that actual sprinkler thing, it looks very flimsy. It looks like it could just break at any moment. Oh, you're slaying Mads. That's good. Twitch, can you just say hello to Mads, who apparently is slaying, which I think is it's a good thing, isn't it? Well done to you. Good work on your slayage. Okay. Dante, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. That's one down to the challenge. Yes, slay Mads. Can you see it down there? Hold on. Is it there? Yes. Slay Mads. Mads with the snake. Yeah, is it the Mads with the snake in my Discord? I can't remember. There's loads of Mads in my Discord. I don't know who's who sometimes. I think it is. But like I said, I don't know who's who. The snake's called something like Steve, isn't it? Alright. You don't have a snake. Oh, it's not Mads. Not that Mads, it's a different Mads. It's Mads. The other Mads, not Mads. It's Mads. You're not the snake. You're not the snake girl. Okay. Not the snake girl. We've got another Mads then. How many Mads have we got? You're Mads. Ah, you're Mads. Right. You see, I got confused. I thought you were Mads. Right, not Mads, but I can see the area of my arrays now. I can see your Mads. That's fine. That makes sense. Slay non-snake Mads. There you go. Is that better? Is that better? Okay, so I'm just trying to get as many geos as I can to try and get this Celestine, and then I probably need artifact troves for the arrowhead, and we'll just see where we get to, right? I can only do so much, guys. Right? This game is luck-based, so, you know, Daddy can only do so much. I'm trying my best. Right, that's all I can do. I'm doing the best that I can do. Okay, so just leave me alone. You understand the mix-up. There must be about 10 Mads in my community. It's a very popular name. I don't know why, because I would never pick that name. Never pick that name. It's a terrible name, but got a lot of Mads, so it is what it is, you know? Right, we've lost a day. The day's expired, so we take it off. You move into Twitch, no worries. Guys, if you do like to watch this face in landscape, you can follow me on Twitch as well, okay, guys? If you do like a landscape face. You got 2 prismatic shards from 1 lava crab, and the chance to get one is 0.005. Is it? Did you have a burglar's ring on? I didn't know that. Greater chance to find ladders and shafts. Ooh. Thank you, Granny. I appreciate that. There's Mads. It's Mads. Right. I know which Mads it is now. Bombs cannot damage me. Whatever. It's Mads. Kent's give me a battery. Thank you. Well, congrats, Dante. I'm happy for you. And also slightly scared. But that's to be expected. Mads, welcome in. It's Mads, not Mads. Right. I thought it was Mads, not Mads, but it turns out it's Mads. Okay. Turns out it's Mads. Isn't that mad? Not mad. Welcome in, Mads. Alright, let me make a few more kegs. I mean, the more the merrier kegs, I'll be honest with you, so I might as well just make them as we go because I do need kegs. Right. Daddy needs kegs. You did skull cabin with staircases, nothing wrong with that. I would do the same as well if I had staircases. Oh, I need wood. Oh. I need wood. You wish you had a snake now. I think they're pretty low maintenance, aren't they? So you could probably get one pretty easily. I need to go and get a shed, I think. That may be the idea. Go and get a shed for these kegs. Right, so let me just chop some wood. Yeah? Then I can go to Robin's. You took my advice, as you should. Yeah, because I am a 8-time Stardew Valley Award nominated streamer and 0-time winner. Okay? Definitely, you would definitely trust the opinion of an 8-time award nominated loser. Guys? Right. You can trust me because I've never won anything. That's why you can trust me. Yeah? Why is my Stardew character that guy from Invincible? Don't know what Invincible is. But it's not. It's Bill Shits. He's just lacking a little bit of hair on either side. He's perfectly fine though, and he's still a human. Okay, poor old Bill Shits. He's doing his best, Nicky. What's Invincible? Okay. Still lurking, you're just watching the new season of Paradise. What's Paradise? I don't know a lot of what you people tell me. You say, oh, your character looks like this off this, or I'm watching this. I've got no idea what these things are. I need more context, please. Okay. Need more context. What's Invincible? It's Cecil from Invincible. Your daughter has already covered her phone in Hello Kitty stickers. Why don't you give her the stickers of me, maybe? That could be good, Shinzy. Yeah? Could be like an extra person to promote the stream. You never watched Invincible? Cecil... What is it? Invincibles? Is it a TV show? Cecil Stedman. What's that anime? Image Comics Fandom. Okay. He does kind of look like him, yeah. I'll give you that. He's not as old, though. He's actually not old at all, Bill Shits. It's just that he's lacking hair. All right. Oh, I can't go and get wood, can I? Roll a lulau, I believe. Can I get up there without disturbing? I think I can. I don't care about the lulau, but maybe I should go just because I get the points, friendship points. Maybe I could. I don't think I'll be able to get in the house, will I? Let's just go to the lulau. Doesn't matter. No, it's fine. Paradise is a program on Disney Plus. Would highly recommend. I don't have Disney Plus, and I have no intention of getting it. Okay. Right. There's nothing on there I want to watch. Maybe back in the day it would have been Star Wars, but yeah, Star Wars is now dead to me. It's dead to me. It's not a bad thing. That's gang for real. Okay. I assume that's gang for real is a good thing, guys. Is that right? That's gang for real. I think that's good. I've never heard that before. Nikki's just said that's gang for real. Okay. Is that good? It's a good thing. Right. What's your version of what a bad thing is? Why the dirt looks dirty? I hate to break it to you, but dirt is generally brown, and it looks like crap. Sin. Welcome in. How are you? OG Trilogy is your favourite. Is it now? Is it now? The dirt is dirty because there is some mods, right? If you want to see the mods, go to rcjk.com or come to Twitch. I'm rcjk, and I'll put them in the chat if you want. Huh? You're getting publicly shamed, but the Twitch are trying to learn, Nikki. They're trying to learn what you're saying here. Okay? The TikTokers are aura maxing. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. No, I can't. Yeah, it's a mod. I think it's a wittily named Recolor. I think it's that one. The TikTok chat aura farming. Is that what they say? I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to be involved in modern society. I'm happy to be out of it. All right. It's best that I am out of it. In fact, it's better that way, isn't it? It's better that way. Let me just talk to everyone and get some points.
Wow, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city.
I guess. Hi, Haley.
I would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty.
Okay. It's Cookie. Get out. Hello, kids. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Hi, wife. Okay, she's unresponsive. That's not ideal, really. Let's get the points. Yeah, give me the points. Am I maxed out with these two? Nearly. That's fine. Right, do you like it, Sin? It's good, isn't it? I've got the mod where they talk.
Perfect weather for a beach party, huh?
Perfect weather for a beach party, huh? Even the totems are Pam.
One year Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup.
The guy's a character, isn't he? He's a character.
It's tiring to socialize with everyone. I'd rather watch the sea.
Yeah, the sea's boring, though. I'd rather watch, like, the birds. Yep, thank you. Hi, everyone. Good to see you.
Whatever Linus is roasting smells awful.
Linus maxed out, he is.
Good
Harvey?
thing I came with sunscreen.
Good thing I came with sunscreen. Yeah.
I wonder if Maru could use some sunscreen on her shoulders.
Why don't you rub her then, Harvey? That's what you want to do, isn't it, you weirdo?
They do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer.
How long did it take you this long to realise? What, everyone's Pam? Yeah, don't worry about that. It happens. It happens.
Governor?
Who cares?
Okay, that's rude. I don't need to worry about Marlon. So we're fine there. We do with
How's the
Leah.
farming coming along? It
Going
must
great,
be a busy
thanks.
season for you.
Is wine season for me. There's Elliot. Ugh.
I woke up late, stepped out of the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub.
Yeah, the mod is Penny's nightmare, so in her nightmare everyone's Pam, but obviously she isn't. That makes sense. So that's why you're seeing that. That's why you're seeing that. Okay. Are we good? Marnie isn't, so we'll talk to Marnie. It's fine. Kent is nearly there. The voice for Elliot, I know, it's good, isn't it? Jodie's nearly there. Get them points, baby. Rack up them points. Gus is maxed, isn't he? Yeah, he's fine. Anyone else? Demetrius? I think they're dancing, aren't they? It's fine. Oh, stepped on your foot there. Oh. Pam is a problematic queen. Is she problematic? Elliot basically looks the same. He does. He does. Lewis is full. There's the governor. There he is. Yeah, I don't mind Pam. I never did. Let's see what's in the lulau soup, guys. It's good for the friendship points, isn't it? So this will be useful. The lulau soup. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it popping. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. She's an alcoholic. Is she an alcoholic? Who's trapped everyone in the town because the bus broke? She didn't break the bus. Yeah, I think whoever made this mod just put the face on. The governor was like, I'll do. I don't think she's alcoholic. That's the thing. That's never been confirmed. I just think she likes a drink. Who doesn't like a drink, Shins? Are you an alcoholic? I don't answer that. Don't answer that. Stick your winkle in there, governor. Stick your beak in there, my friend. Let's have a look. She enjoys it too much. Well, again, Shinzy. Can thou not say the sameth?
Pam.
Saying. Hold on. Hold on, Mads. Give me a second. Great, wonderful. That's friendship points all around, baby. Mads, thank you very much for the 2 months of Prime. Welcome back. How are you? Well, I know how you are because you're here. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. No more adverts for you. And the wonderful Twitch emotes. Look. Yeah? The animated version. What do you think of that? Oh, look, you're a taro root now. See that? Look. Look, Mads, you're a taro root. See that as your name? Thank you very much. It's very generous of you. Very generous. Thank you for your Prime. I'll take it. You might as well give it someone, right? No, it's not. It's not a poop. It's a taro root, guys. Not a poop. It's taro root. Yeah, Mads. It's a very important item in Stardew Valley, right? It's you know, it's not a silly item. It's a taro root. You'll be a poop. No, it's a taro root, guys. It's not. It's difficult to explain. It's a taro root. Okay. If you stick around one day, you'll be a queen gem, Mads. Beg your pardon. Lois, thank you very much for the 33 months on Twitch. Hi, TikTok, by the way. I do read the chat. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. I am reading the chat. If you say something, you don't have to. Lois, thank you very much for the 33 months. Right? Is that in a row on Twitch? Very kind of you. Thank you for your Prime. All that time for your Prime. That's generous. All you've got to do is forget it once, right? Just forget that month once, and I'm taking that first badge off you as quick as I can. Right. Just once. Just once. Right? You just forget. Oh, wait, it ran out. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh. Lois, thank you very much for your 33 months. You must be top 3? Longest sub, I reckon. Top 3? Thank you very much. Very generous. Yeah, I reckon you must be top 3, right? Can't think of many more subs other than my girlfriend, but she's basically forced to be a sub at this point. You know what I mean? She has got no choice in the matter. Jay, hello, welcome in.
Taste the biscuit.
You hit 32 the other day. That's why I said top 3, genius. Top 5 then. Top 5 maybe? Jay, welcome in. Another day lost. Another day lost. Another day lost. Maybe top 10. No, I reckon top 5. Top 5. Oh, it's a bad luck day today, but the bookseller's in town. Hoorah. Hoorah. Top 5, I reckon. Top 5. I'd have to check. Pew Pew and Bree longer than us. And Lauren. Going on here. Emily.
Hey, honey. Before you get to work today, do you have a moment?
I actually don't have time to chat. I'm sorry, Emily. I love you and that. And, you know, glad we're married. But I don't actually have any time for you today. If that's all right.
I've been working on something special for you.
Okay.
But I need a little help finishing
Thank you. I appreciate it. But again, I said I've got no time to...
So I can't tell you what it is, but...
Okay.
Could you bring me... 200 pieces of fiber?
My wife doesn't listen to me. No, I'm not going to be doing that. You hate their voices. Well, let me hear your voice, Jay.
Fiber by when you have a chance.
All right.
No rush.
Welcome in. How you doing, Marie? What are you looking at? The mods? I mean the mods. Yeah, sorry about the mods. Apologies. Apologies. I know it's a little weird, but what are you going to do? Oh, great chance to find geodes. Yes, geode me up, daddy. I'll be your geode daddy. Wonderful. Good, that's what we need. Why does Emily sound like she would go ooh woo? I don't know what that means, but honestly, it kind of gives. I never know if you're meant to put something after that or not. I'm quite sure. Welcome in, Jay. Good to see you. Where's Dynamo Kate? What island is this? This is my my house. This my house. Remember that from Borat, guys. Guys, remember? This my house. Remember, guys. Dynamo Case unsubs. That's fair enough. Tell her it was a good run. Right. Why is she unsub, by the way? Next time she comes in here, she'll be getting put on the snakes list. Okay? Right. Thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Oh, welcome back. That is one down to the challenge. You tell Dynamo Kate from me, right? If she's unsubbed, next time she comes in here, she's getting a ban, all right? So you better not be lying because Dynamo Kate is on the line here. Do you want that? Do you want that for Dynamo Kate? You will never get this. When's the next bar out? Do you want Dynamo Kate to be banned? You have this game, but it doesn't look like this. Is it different for each platform? No, I've got some mods, Amy. So some of the mods make it look different. Still the same game, though. Okay, still. There was a Borat 2, Shinzi. There was a Borat 2. There was a Borat 2. You fucking... Oh. Lord, give me the strength to complete this day. Lord, give me the strength to get through this day. Lord, I know I don't believe in you, Lord, but give me the strength to get through this day. Okay. Guys, they should really do a Shrek 2, shouldn't they? That'd be good. They should do a Shrek 2. Have they not thought about doing a Shrek 2? You're not very techie, but you love this look. Listen, if you follow my mod guide, Amy, on the PC, you don't need to be techie. I'm an idiot, and I did it. Yes, Pam is my horse. Welcome in. How are you? You think you should make a sequel to the Avengers? Yeah, whatever happened to the Avengers? They made that one with Thanos in, and then they just stopped, didn't they? Crazy. Can't believe it didn't make any more. It does say 2020. That was a dark year. Don't be blaming someone else, Shinzi. It's your malfeasance. Right? Bro, how am I not bored after playing Stardew every day? Well, first of all, I don't play it every day. I play it 3 times a week. And secondly, it's interesting because I make it challenging. Yeehaw! Right? And sometimes I play Minecraft as well. But you may not have seen the Minecraft streams. And sometimes I play RuneScape. But you may not have seen this. Amy, thank you very much. Appreciate that. That's a follow. That's a follow. That's a day on my challenge. Do you guys get bored? If you guys don't get bored, I don't get bored. Okay? As long as the money and the follows are flowing in. Thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. You're in your Minecraft era. Minecraft will return on this channel. Okay, it will return. Corky, hello, welcome in. What have you missed? You missed that someone didn't know that it was a Borat 2. Okay? I've got Quarantine Zone. You get bored often. How about I time you out for a bit? Would you get bored then, or would that be? That'd be different for you. Yeah, would that be different for you? You're in your Stardew Perfection era. I'm enjoying doing Stardew Perfection. I always do, though, to be fair. It's always fun for me. I always feel rather fulfilled, you know? I always feel rather fulfilled when I've done it, so I still quite like doing it. 300, what is it? Daddy needs wood. Oh, that's good. 300 wood. Nice. Genamo Kate's here. Genamo Kate, are you still subscribed? Because Jay is saying you're not. I don't know why. He's lying. Maybe you could tell me why. Okay, maybe you could tell me why. I'm slightly annoyed. So, you know, maybe you can shed some. He's lying. Well, should I ban him then? Okay. You see the ginger where? I tried to dye it out. Is it still there? Hi TikTok, by the way. I do read the chat, but I do have a lot of PAM mods. Yeah, but it doesn't affect the gameplay. It's still Stardew. You know, it's still the same thing. He thinks he's funny. Should I flush the turd then? Do you know okay? If you know what I mean? Without mentioning what I'm going to do. Should I flush the turd or what do you think? Is it time to flush said turd, or do we carry on with this charade? Malfeasance. Yeah. I didn't want to say it, but it is malfeasance. Okay? It is malfeasance. Let's be honest with you. It's malfeasance, isn't it, guys? It's malfeasance, and there's one thing we don't have in this channel, guys. One thing we don't have in this channel. What is it? Yeah? No nonsense. Not in this channel. Not in this channel. Okay? Not in this channel. No nonsense in here. No. He'd be so sad to be banned. No, he wouldn't, because he's always shouting at me and slagging me off, right? Unless you're saying he's pretending and giving it the big one. Right? Giving it the big one, like he always does, right? But secretly he would cry like a baby if he was banned. I'm thinking about it. Got to protect my peace, haven't I? I don't follow my own rules. I am all about following my own rules. There's no nonsense. There's not been nonsense in this channel for weeks, guys. Weeks. I'm your favourite already, Amy. Deal. That was easy. Jay needs to be on the snakes list. We'll see about that. How about the ban list? That might be easier. Might be more satisfying for me. Thank you for the gift on TikTok. Appreciate that. Now Jay's swearing in the chat. Okay, thank you Automod for protecting our peace in this channel, right? There's people... what do they call them? Bad actors. Is it? Hey! That's not me, by the way. Looks like me, it's not. It's not me. It's not me. Let me just try and get some geodes whilst we decided we're going to ban Jay or not. Let's get in there. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. Beggy fries, there's another geode. I need geodes for the Celestines, so... we're just banging away at rocks. We're just banging rocks. Alright, bang, 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 boom, bang.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent
see what
Chinese
happens. Oh, a nice
meal?
floor here for rocks. Sometimes you just gotta bang away, right? Bang, bang, bang. There should be a better chance to find geodes today because I've got that thing, haven't I? Greater chance to find geodes. Just bang away. Bang, bang, bang. They're normally in rocks, are they not? Like mineral rocks? Are they? I think they are, right? I think they are. Your team Junimo, what do you mean? Are you team ban or no ban? Oh, team Junimo Kate, right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Junimo Kate's always been loyal, really, so if anyone's going to get banned, it's going to be Jay. If I had to choose between, you know, if I was like Thanos and I clicked my fingers and I could choose between the people to get banned, I know who I'd pick, if that makes sense. I know I'd pick. I've got like a list in my mind of who's on what side. So if I'm going to click those fingers, which I want to, you know. Maybe I'll just do that like once a week, just run a script that just bans half of my followers. Just to see what effect that has. Maybe that could be a thing we do. Like a culling, like the purge every week, and then it resets, you know. I unban everyone, and then we go again. Could be an idea. What do you think? Who's in? Why? Why not? Could be fun. Just to mix it up a little bit. Sometimes mixing it up is fun, right? Just throw a spanner in the works, you know? Rustle some feathers in the chat. It's your first domestic, by the way, everyone. You're glad we're all here for this. I'm not glad I'm here. Right? You better check yourself. J. Ellis, if that is your name. You better respect Dynamo Kate. Alright, you've just started watching me. Welcome back, Aurora. Yeah, you followed me yesterday, didn't you? I remember you. Odyssey Fox, welcoming on Twitch. I can't say Twitch, guys. Guys, I can't say Twitch. You'll be on a timeout. No, full ban for you. Straight ban. Straight ban for the malfeasance man. I remember you following me, Aurora, because what happened was you clicked on follow and then it said Aurora has followed you, and then I knew that you'd followed. It's like this mad system got in place. It's crazy. The purple app, yeah. Oh, guys, I'm also over on the purple app, guys. If you want to come and say hello on the purple app.
Quote 166. I can prove I'm not them, but I'm busy, so how can I 1 admit summit I've not done, and 2 find time when I have a life that's not just sitting inside all day on a PC, so I'll be online tomorrow, but now I'm going offline.
She was right. She was right about that. She was definitely right. She was definitely right. No bans allowed unless it's J. Should we, oh no, the name on the purple app is RCJUK. See that? Easy to remember. Right? Just remember. Right? Essentially. Because that's what it looks like when you see it. Yeah. Yeah. Lois, bruv, what have I done to you? We're all sick of it.
226. It's time to nut.
Yeah, we did. We nutted. We got all the walnuts. It's time, Jay. We didn't want to hurt your feelings, Jay, but now it's time. We're all picking sides, and we've all picked Dynamo Kate. We've all picked Dynamo Kate. You're sick of it. You came in here and you lied to me today. You said Kate is unsubbed, right? You were like, oh, Kate's gone. Yeah? You had enough. And it's not true. You've sullied the name of Dynamo Kate. Okay? And as a community, I don't think the chat are going to stand for that. I don't even make the decisions. It's the chat, really. You're Switzerland. Are you going to sit in the middle? Fuck Switzerland, man. Always sitting on the fence. Make a decision, Switzerland. Make a goddamn decision. Despicable. Yeah, well, sometimes. Sometimes you truly don't know who someone is. You know what I mean? Aurora. Thank you for popping over from TikTok. Appreciate that. You don't know what Dynamo Kate is really like. I've seen no evidence to doubt Dynamo Kate's integrity or smell. Soches, hello, welcome in. Aurora, thank you for the follow. This is for you. Thanks for coming over. Deep breath. You hear that? Aurora, that's what you get for your Twitch follow. You're here to rectify all the times you haven't been able to catch stream because of work. Don't worry about it, Sochas. You're forgiven. It's the OG. You worry for my net? Hold on. It clicks already, so my neck's already on the way out. Eventually, I won't be able to support the weight of my own fat head. I'll just be on stream like that. Well, that's quite nice, actually. Oh, yeah. I kind of like that. Well, you can boo me all you want, Jay, but at the end of the day, the chat have decided, not me. There wasn't boost for you. Okay. That wasn't boost for you. I've got 13 geodes, which might be enough to get that Celestine, but we'll see. Pretty sure you get Celestine in geodes, so we'll see on that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I need a Celestine, I need an arrowhead, but I might have to get artifact troves for that, because it's basically just random, isn't it? Oh, there are artifact spots. I think it was it the mountain? It was Cindersnap Forest and the bus stop for the arrowhead. I normally get the arrowhead pretty quickly, but it is what it is, I suppose. That's like, welcome back, Mel.
Oh, you been a nasty girl, nasty. Oh, you been a nasty girl,
That's
nasty.
like...
Oh, you been a nasty, nasty, nasty. Somebody gonna match my freak. Is somebody gonna match Haggard's freak? Is somebody gonna match my nasty?
Yeah, do you remember that when Haggard was a nasty girl? When's that new Harry Potter stuff coming out so I can boycott it? Way better here with a full screen. You get to see this face in better quality and much wider and much bigger. Look at this. Who wouldn't want to see that in a bigger size, Aurora? Yeah? I bet you're glad you came over, didn't you, Aurora? Yeah? My head's much bigger and fatter on Twitch than it is on TikTok. You're going on a second date next week? Any ideas on what to do? Don't go. my opinion. Don't go. The first date went well. The second date will never be as good. In my opinion, I just wouldn't bother. My opinion. You think it sounds more like Mr. Krabs? Money! Oh, SpongeBob! Isn't that Mr. Krabs? I mean, it wasn't a very good Mr. Krabs. Wasn't that Mr. Krabs? That's Voldemort. Where did you go for your first date, Cleo, first of all? Immy, welcome in. That makes you laugh every time. Good. Glad someone's laughing on the stream. Cool. Cool. We nattered for 4 hours. Oh, God. There's nothing worse than speaking to some boring swine for 4 hours. God. I bet you were dying to get out of there. Don't you? Coffee and lots of chats. Massage parlour. Get a joint massage. How about that? That's a good second date. What do you reckon, chat? On the right lines? Good idea? I haven't been on a second date in years, so I don't know. You tell me. What's wrong with like a massage parlour? Mini golf? No, Cookie. Mini golf. Oh, get the ball in the hole, sir. Oh, good shot, Barry. Oh, I'm having so much fun, Barry. No. No. Massage. You can get like a couple's massage. What's wrong with that? Huh? Mini golf. Forget about that. Stupid idea. No bother with that. How about, right, so not massage parlour, what about clay pigeon shooting? Yeah, think about it. Couple of guns. You know, bit of danger in the air. Oh, this could go off at any point. Careful. Bit of danger in the air, bit of jeopardy. Yeah? You shooting some clay pigeons? A raid room? Nah. Just realised the channel point reward was not a Chinese male. Well, that would be inappropriate. What is the charge? Eating a male? A succulent? Bowling? Nah, bowling's ass, man. It's always over in about 10 seconds and you pay like 50 quid. Don't bother with that. A fun bar. Yeah, go drinking. Drinking is the best thing to do, right? Just go and get destroyed and embarrass yourself. That's what I would do. That's what I have done, in fact. I believe that's the way to do it. What is the charge? No drinking. Definitely drinking. Drinking helps everything, so... What do they say? Pirate speak? Belay that order. Fillet that order. Drink. We both don't drink, just tie on life. God. Wherever you go, can you message me so I don't end up going there on the same day? You feel bowling is awkward for a date? Yeah. On a serious note, I think mini golf's a good idea. Bowling, yeah, I agree. It's like one of you just like fingering your ball, and then the other one's just sat there, sort of going, "Oh, huh, you got a strike," and then you just sort of like go, "Yay!" and then the other person goes up, and you're just waiting for the ball to come back down the carousel thing in the middle, right? You just got sort of like everyone else is watching you as well, so you've got like a multiple level of crapness. I think mini golf's a bit easier, isn't it? You're just sort of standing next to each other. You can correct yourself. You can be like, "Oh, if you just hold it like that," and you know, a little touch of the hand, a little smell of the neck as you sort of move in from behind there. That'd be my suggestion anyway. But I don't know much about these things. So. Mini golf can get awkward. Nah. People waiting behind. People are normally just having a drink and a laugh. They're not really bothered about being behind you, are they? Well, you let them play through if you want. Go to laser tag. No, that is for virgins. Don't do that. That nerds.
Nerd alert!
Go to Disneyland. A little bit strong on the second date, mads. Okay. You took little Peebus to the mini golf in Urban Playground when we were in Mank. It was fun. Which one? Can't remember that is. Dave and Buster's. We don't have that over here, I'm afraid. Alright. Mini golf is a good time. Don't pretend you've ever been to mini golf, Pew Pew.
Taste the
biscuit. What are you talking about? You've not been to mini golf. Pyro, hello. It was in a shopping centre. The one in the Trafford Centre. Huh? Laser tag, man. Is that even still available, laser tag? Thule, hello. Julia, hello. Good to see you. What does a complete breakfast look like? That's fried calamari. A complete breakfast. Guys, what does a complete breakfast look like? Breakfast. Guys, where's the complete breakfast? That's not a breakfast. Where's the breakfast? I don't see the breakfast. Guys, where's the breakfast? Guys, where's the oh, that's the breakfast. Wonderful. There's the breakfast. We've got a burglar's ring again. Nice. I'm doing all right. Thule, how are you? Good to see you. Wingstop, yeah, if you want to remortgage your house to pay for it. Elven Saviour, hello, welcome in on Twitch. Why is my guy an old man? He's not an old man, he's Bill Shits. He's thriving, right? He's a millionaire, Bill Shits. Yeah? He's just lacking hair. And he's gone prematurely grey from all the stress of the Twitch chat. Okay? Right? You're knackered from college, but you're okay. What are you doing at college? That's all right, Julia. He's just doing his best, Bill Shits. He's follicularly challenged. Okay? All right? We're both old and unfit. You're not that old, Cleo. When you say old, how old? I mean, I'm 29 years old. So, welcome in, Pyro. Can't be that bad. How old are you? He's doing his best, Julia, exactly. He's doing his best. I'm doing my best. You know what I need as well? I need iron. Let's go and get some iron today. Iron butterfly. Alright, let's get iron and let's get the last things that I need to do for... Not the last things, but nearly the last things. I can spend my queef gems as well. You're 43. You're 43 and he's 34. So he's 43, sorry, the other end, and you're 34, right? Be careful you don't have to change his diapers at the date. You're taking a BTEC Level 3 Extended Diploma in Art. What does that get you at the end? Yes, the Pam horse. Yes, yes. What? Why are you dating an old man, Cleo? Why don't you do your tax return together? Yeah? That'll be up his street. Why don't you do a tax return? They're going to do a tax return. How about a nice jigsaw? Okay. At his age. 43 isn't old. I never said it was old. I just know that Cleo's 34, so there's a bit of a gap there. You know, it's not my business. I'm just saying. Just saying he might like to do a tax return on the day, all right? What's wrong with that? I like a good jigsaw as well, to be fair. That's not the point, though. You know? Did you talk about mortgages on your coffee date? Yeah, did you talk about the interest rate? What do you guys think the next Bachelor is going to be? Gus and Sandy. Mature is nice. Well, there's mature and then there's 9 years older, you know. There's mature and then there's granddad. You looked into this and the age isn't too bad, especially once past your 30. I don't know. Do you want to be looking after this person? Right? When they're in the diapers in the home? That could be in like 3 or 4 years' time. Up to you, though. Up to you, though, Cleo. I'll leave it to you, all right? Leave it to you. Why don't you take him to bingo? That's a perfect second date for a 43-year-old person. How about a nice bingo? Bingo!
2 fat ladies, 88. All the 9s, 69.
You're going to bingo this weekend? Yeah, but you're an old granny, aren't you, Bellkate? So there is mature and then there's mouldy. No, I'm sure it's fine, you know. Bingo's fun. Yeah, you would say that. You would say that. Let me spend me queef gems. What I need is... Let me get... What can I get? 40 for bluegrass. That is outrageous. Either way, I'm getting shafted here, aren't I? So... Let me just get the... Hyper Speed Gruel. Okay, that's all I can get. Stardew is a hard game to figure out sometimes. You feel like you're running in circles with no real aim. Perfection is the aim. Perfection. Well, you have a good time, Claire. You take him to bingo, right? Make sure you show him things he hasn't seen before he dies. Okay. You can't speak your 24 and Matthew is... Oh, have you got a boyfriend in me? You never mentioned this. Since when? Since when? You got a boyfriend? Being in your 40s is awesome. Don't tar me with that brush. How are you meant to achieve that when you don't know how? Of course you know how. What don't you know? I'll tell you. I didn't know you had a boyfriend. You never mentioned that. Amy? When did that happen? I don't remember you mentioning. Did I remember Amy mentioning that? I don't remember that. It's weird, isn't it? Weird. You need to ship every item. You need to get all the monster slayer goals. You need to max all your friendships out. You need to get all your skills maxed out. You need to get every star drop. You need to do all the cooking recipes. You need to do all the crafting recipes. You need to catch every fish. You need to get all the walnuts, all the obelisks, and the golden cock. Okay? That's what you got to do. You're 41. What's it like being 40? It looks difficult. It looks painful. I'm not looking forward to it, I'll be honest with you. So happy you didn't tell me about the stream. We're only joking. You say hello to Bob from... You say hello to Harold, alright? You say hello to Harold from us, guys. Sorry, what's his name or her name? Linda. No, come on now. Come on now, chat. Be nice. Be good. You feel fresh and young here. No, no one's fresh and young in this chat. The 40s aren't too... Are they not too bad, Corky, then? I'm all worried over nothing, then. Maybe I am. Why, Mrs. Pyle?
Taste the biscuit.
Why? It's past his... Oh, yeah, to be fair, I don't think he'll be up if he's 43. He'll be in bed, so we'll probably be all right, guys. 40s were nice. Granny. We know grannies are getting up there because, well, granny's in the name, isn't it? How does one obtain the gold cock? You buy it from the Junimo Wizard Man. Okay? That's how you do it. You're 18 this year, scaring them. Why don't you do one? 18. Scary. 8. Really? These kids don't know the pain they've got coming to the guys. They don't know the pain. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Thanks for the birthday gift.
Marble suit, nah. Never again. You're 21, nice. Nice. As for a second date for a 43-year-old, I don't know. Yeah, maybe mini golf would be alright. I don't know. Marbles, never again. 73%! What else we got? Oh, yeah, the geodes. Let's go and crack. Let's crack some geodes. And we're praying for Celestine, guys. You're 20 in August. You can tell who's 20 and who's 40. You know, that's true. You got to get a job. Your socially anxious self can't handle that. Yeah, but just power through it. That's what I did. Just power through the pain, basically. That was the idea. We're looking for Celestine, guys. Well, don't we just like Celestine? Been out. That is not a Celestine. Okay. He's divorced and doesn't have any kids. They're not issues, but can complicate stuff. Also, he's hot. Well, I suppose if he's hot, that's fine, isn't it? Okay. That. If someone's hot, that just means any bad stuff is just negated. Okay, fine. You're 41 as well, and so far you're enjoying things. Yeah, there's a hiccup here and there, but that goes for any age. Are there different sort of like levels of adult diapers then, Corky? We're talking about like heavy flow or whatever. You know, what's it like past that age? Fan Gamer dropped some more merch. I don't know who that is. Guys, who's that? I've got Slate. That's not what we need. This is not going well, guys. What's that? Is that? That's Jamboree. What's that? That's Celestine. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm out. I'm out here. It's difficult to be a teenager today. Don't give me this. Tooley. Actually, it probably is. Back in my day, Tooley, we went to school at 4 a.m. We got back at 8 p.m. and then we went down mines. Tooley. Right? Pretty sure heavy flow only refers to what? Sorry. I was just asking the people over 40 what sort of diapers they wear. Right, the only thing I need now is an arrowhead. That's it for the museum. Yeah, can't even get one day. Yeah, but you got plenty of time for all that. You got plenty of time. Yeah, don't worry about the dates just now. Just enjoy your life first. Okay, that was the mistake I made. I don't enjoy my life, you see. That was the problem I made at your age. I boxed myself in, alright? Okay, I boxed myself in. Look at that. One more thing. Plenty of time. You're not desperate. Men your age are grim. That is true. That is true. From what I've heard, I don't know much about it. But I have heard that. I apologise. Okay. I don't want to be 20. No way. You want to work at a little cafe? What's stopping you then? Yeah, we speak loads. It's lovely. He makes me feel safe also. You keep saying very hot, right? But don't let that cloud your judgment, okay? Because, you know, obviously, you know, guys, I put myself in that bracket as well, you know? So, but it's not all, you know, it's not the be all and end all. Look, I mean, look at me. Yeah? You know what I mean? So I know how he feels. But it's not the be all and end all. Okay? Not the be all and end all. College is stopping at the minute, can't do both. Yeah, it must be tough actually. I wouldn't like to do college. I am handsome though. Yeah, handsome in a way that, like, when your mother says, "Oh, but you are handsome." Oh, you don't say that about yourself. Don't call yourself freak face, goggle-eyed rat boy. You are handsome. Okay? To me, you're handsome in a way that your mother says that. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Completely agree. Oh, and a nice National Trust walk. Yes, that could be a good idea for the grandpa. I mean, the what was he? Artifact trails. That's what I need. Careful, you're slowly approaching them yourselves. Excuse me? Approaching what? I beg your pardon? Approaching what? What? Excuse me? Approaching what? Approaching what? Did you mean someone else in the chat, I assume? What am I approaching? Careful. Mum calls me handsome. She said to me, sorry, you're average looking. You just need to go to school. She never told me to go to school, that's for sure. She trusted me. Apparently I can get artifact arrowheads and artifact troves, but I don't actually really know what the odds of that are. So probably quite low, but I think that's my only hope at the minute. So maybe just cracks. Oh yeah, I forgot to get iron bars, didn't I? Let's go and get iron bars. Okay. Right. But just being hot isn't the be all and end all, because eventually you're not hot, right? So you have to look at someone and say, when they're not hot, when they're old and decaying, like me, for instance, will I still want to be with them, alright? So please make sure you have that, right? Make sure you've got... When the looks fade, like mine are fading, fast, right? You still have to, you know, have something in common. So it's not all about the looks. Inside yourself is more important. Well said. Yeah, because yeah, mine are rapidly. I mean, they're going. How many was it? It was 53 times 5, so I need 265 iron, which we can do roughly. Please, Papa. How many coal have I got? 55 iron. Okay. 250, what was it? 65? 265, let's just get a little bit more. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah. No, hun, everyone looks beautiful spiritually. That is not true. Okay. Nah, he's really cool. Utter nerd and ADHD like you, very kind but also hot. Sounds a lot like me. Guys. Thanks, guys. Utter, well, no, not the utter nerd bit. That's not like me, is it? That's not me. Okay. So actually, no. Yeah. Well, you know, I wish you luck, and you know, let us know how it goes. But don't go bowling. Okay, not a good idea. Don't go bowling. You won't like it. It's simply not worth it. Here we go. Me and Mr. Shinzy have been together 9 years. Definitely couldn't imagine having to date again. Well, don't give up, Shinzy. The right person's still out there for you, you know what I mean? Don't settle. My opinion. Don't settle. The right person's out there for you, Shinzy. You'll find them, right? We believe, don't we, guys? We believe. We believe. Second husband incoming. Yeah, it's about time. Don't give up, Shinzy. Don't give up the fight. We kissed and I got butterflies. Bleh. 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 Oh, did you? Oh, that's lovely. Bleh. Oh, that's wonderful. Bleh. 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 No, thank you. We didn't need to know about that. Don't let your husband keep you from meeting your love of your life. He won't mind. You know? He gets to go around on his truck all the time. He'd probably be fine with it. Bleh. Butterflies fade. Bloody hell, Granny. Granny's there. Everything fades in the end. It all fades. Looks fade. Love fades. It all fades. Granny. Granny's out for blood. Right, bye you lot. You're watching a movie with the roomies. Can you get your roomies to come in here and say hello? So I can get some followers out of it. Okay. It all fades. Granny, I like your thinking. I'm on your wavelength, but I was trying to not be as negative. Alright? Okay? But then you're actually saying what I really think, so quite enjoying it. To be honest with you. Quite enjoying it. It all fights. It all fights.
Taste the biscuit.
Frig off, hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you, Frig off. Well, I mean, butterflies do fade, of course, but you get the odd butterfly, but sometimes it's just trapped gas. Well, that was frisky. Can I go and give Sandy this tea thing before I head out? You've had a long-term relationship before. You waited a year to date anyone again. This one feels like a good mate as well as hot. Stop saying it's hot, man. Okay. Turning me down after that noise. I'm surprised you were still here. I thought the mods banned you, Jay. The mods banned you. Mods, can you deal with that, please? Deal with the interloper, shall we say? Okay. Mods. 6-year ban, please. You're fine being single, too weird for a boy. You're not that weird. There are plenty of weird people out there, Kaylee. Right? What'll happen is you'll find someone as equally as weird, like rummaging in the trash outside your house, like a raccoon, right? And then you'll think, oh, they're kind of cute. And your weirdness and their weirdness will sort of like combine into weirdness, like one big blob of weirdness. That makes sense? And it'll be fine. So,
quote 149. I feel like I'm pissing in the wind and getting hit with a face full of urine.
I don't remember that, but you think our presence in this chat means we're all weird? Well, there's levels of weirdness. Some of you are very interesting. I'll say that much. There's nothing worse than a weird couple. I know, like it's like on a train or something, and they're sat on the seat, and like they've got someone's got like the girl's got the finger in the guy's nose, and the guy's got the finger in the girl's nose, like that, like crossed over, and they sort of look at each other. I've seen that before. I know what you mean. I don't mind people being weird. Just be weird out of my sight. That makes sense. Welcome in, Owen. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, there's nothing worse than that, is there? It's sickening, isn't it? Hi, guys. How are you? What did I go over there for? I went for something, didn't I? Did I? What did I go for? My shed should be done tomorrow. It's great when you find someone whose crazy matches your own or weirdness. You're a firm believer there's always somewhere for everyone. Not everyone. Right? Not everyone. Corky. Not everyone. I can tell that right now. Just got in from work. How am I? I'm doing terribly. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. How can you? I'm going to quickly do some fishing. Let me quickly stroke the fish. Doesn't really matter, does it? Right, here we go. Right, did I get... Is that 50? That's not 50. Was it? No, there's more iron in there, right? Did I buy enough iron? Yeah, I did, yeah. More! More, Daddy! More iron! More iron, Daddy. Thank you, Owen, for the 10 days. It's made my day much better. Also, the gifted subs and the bits and the likes on TikTok. I appreciate that. Right? I'm straining myself not to get a kebab. I've said no kebabs, but the generosity shown tonight has really made me sick, you know. I might have to break it. Okay, there are certain exceptions to the rule, but as a general rule, it's good to know certain exceptions. Yes, yes. Rose, hello, welcome in.
Taste the biscuit.
Do I have any tips on how to stop hating life? Well, I don't hate my life, okay? Which may surprise you. Imi, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Do I give the impression that I hate my life? That's not the impression I was trying to give, guys. If it comes across like that. I don't know. I mean, I'm not the expert, really. You're going to be on YouTube now. Your data on mobile goes too fast. I mean, you can just turn the quality down on this, Rose, if you want. Just put the audio only on if you want. Up to you. Up to you. How to not hate life? It's difficult. When you're as old as me, everything annoys you. Right? Every person annoys you. Everything annoys you. It's just difficult not to be annoyed. But I don't say I hate life. It's still worth it, I think. You know, for the odd bit of joy. It's like maybe like, I don't know, one bit of joy per year. It's probably worth hanging in there for that, I would say. Everything is annoying and every single organ of your body hurts. I've heard marijuana is good for that, but I don't know about that. Okay, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. That's the spirit. Everything is annoying though. You're never gonna fix that. Okay, everything is annoying. I'm annoying, and that's fine. Once you come to accept the annoyance of people in life, then it does become a little bit easier. It's that much. Okay. Marijuana makes you feel good. Tee hee hee. That's good. Oh, thank you very much, Rose. Appreciate that. Thank you for your generosity of spirit. I don't say you're negative, Charlotte. You're just very deadpan when you say the things. That's all. I don't think you know. You do what you want. Up to you. Stop being kind to him. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you. I get joy out of little things in life. I get joy out of seeing the sun come through the window. Okay, I get joy out of seeing a child fall off the pavement and scrape its knee. Things like that. Like, for instance, when I was at McDonald's on Sunday, one of the children fell off the chair. And, oh! Well done, Joe. Cybernetic, hello, welcome in. One of the children fell off the chair and started crying. Nothing wrong with the little... Just being dramatic. And that brought me joy. Okay, small things like that can bring joy. It's the simplest things in life. Money doesn't bring you joy. I've learned that. But money makes it easy to live. So you kind of need it to do that, really. But it doesn't bring you happiness. Yeah? It doesn't bring it. Look at Elon Musk. Look at how unhappy he looks. Does the cats getting sprayed with the sprinkler bring me joy? I wouldn't say the cats getting sprayed with the sprinkler brings me joy. The fact that I have won that battle, or at least have scored a victory, brings me joy. Not the cat itself being soaked. Although it'd be better in the long run if the cat learned that lesson. Okay? You came in at an odd time. Oh, no. It's just pretty normal in here. Yeah? It's a good lesson for the cat. I'm giving the cat a lesson. Don't trespass on people's property. You'll get in trouble. Stay within your own stinky zone. That's a good lesson.
Fetch that bucket of yogurt from the top shelf there, you silly bitch. Rick. And thank you.
Owen, thank you very much for the bit. Does anyone have cocoa when colouring books? Excuse me? Thank you very much for the... How many streams was that? Brianna, welcome in. How are you? How many streams was that? I can't see it. I've gone blind. Thank you very much for the 60 stream streak. You love your streams and this kind community. Kind community. Are you thinking of someone else's stream? Kind community? I did. By the way, the cat didn't get soaked. The cat was on top of the fence, right? And I put the sprinkler so it doesn't go on top of the fence because I thought I don't want to. No need to soak the cat. Just scare the shit out of it. So it didn't even hit the cat. It just hit the fence. Right? It brought me joy to win. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Okay. Thank you for the bits. You've got pod questions? Go on. Appreciate the bucket of yogurt needs to be more mean. No, I don't want to be mean. I just want people to take responsibility for things. Okay. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. No. They're not mean, but I'm just surprised you said kind, Rose. Surprised by that. Is it a forever pod? Yes. Once you're in the pod, right, all your worries go away, but you're in there forever. You can't come out of the pod. Right? Once you're in the pod, and that's it. Okay? That's it. There's no like coming back from that. You're in the pod and that's that. You're a million feet underground. You're never coming back up. Okay? What's the pod? Oh, it was my idea, right? To build like a pod system where like the people that have got problems and worries now, you could just go in the pod and like all your issues would disappear, all your medical issues, your mental issues, whatever you've got, just goes. But the only Owen, thank you very much for the bits. How'd you put it in the fire? How'd you put it in the fire? Who did put his name in the Goblet of Fire? That's a fairly new one, yes.
You maniac. You stupid mank.
Do you miss people? Well, you've got the internet, so you can still use the internet and just browse, but you would never... Like, if there's any bad news, you don't think about it because it doesn't matter. You don't have any problems. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, by the way. Appreciate that, C. Did we ever find out who put it in there? I don't think we did. Thank you for that. But you can't come out of the pod, that's it. But the pod is like, you get a little bathroom, you get a bath if you want. You get little bits of it, but you are in there forever, that's it. Because the trade-off is that the company that's doing this needs your life force. It needs a bit of your juice, right? Your human juice to like power its enterprises. So you're probably going to have your life shortened by, I don't know, let's just say 10 years. But you'll be very happy. Completely happy. And when you die, right, in the pod, there's nothing, there's no disease, no death. Basically, you're going to die in your sleep. You don't know when, but you'll die in your sleep. Okay? Imagine that. That could be worth going in the pod just on its own, that deal. Just on its own. Couldn't it? Imagine, yeah? You're just guaranteed to die. You never knew when it was. You're just guaranteed to die in your sleep. But you didn't know when it was. How would that change your life? Would you be like, oh, don't have to worry about anything. Never going to get disease. I'm just going to die in my sleep. It's going to be nice. Was it Barty Crouch Jr.? Are you sure? I don't think it was Barty Crouch Jr. I think it was someone else. Barty Crouch Jr. disguised as Professor Mid. Oh, did he take the polygamy potion, wherever it is? I think he might have, yeah. That rings a bell. That rings a bell. Something like that, wasn't it? Something like that. You would miss people. No. Food, Granny. You get a shopping list each week, Granny. You get a budget, and you get to have 3 meals a day or whatever. You know, it's like Big Brother. You get a shopping list. You still get food. Why do we discuss this every day and no one ever remembers? We never discuss this. No one ever knows when they're going to die, though. Sarah, just shut up. Think about it, Sarah. Think about it first. What do you mean? Unbelievable. Think about it. Think about it. What I'm saying, Sarah, is, okay, you're guaranteed to die in your sleep, Sarah. At the minute, you could get AIDS, you could get anything, and suffer from that. I'm saying you're guaranteed, Sarah. You just go to sleep one day and you don't wake up. It's a guarantee. Okay? I could get syphilis and die from that and get limbs amputated and livers taken out and things. I'm saying the pod guarantees you go to sleep one day, your heart just stops. We're all guaranteed death in this world, Sarah. None of us are escaping that, baby. Also, even Concerned Ape said he might make it so he can marry Robin. No. I saw that, but... No. Congratulations, what's going on? Well, you don't have to go into the pod right now. You can go into the pod when you get tired of your new grand people. Right? You don't have to go in right now. I look like the syphilis type. Does that be a ban? I might have to just extend the old ban hammer there for that. You can talk, alright? I don't know if you know, but in OAPs, the STD rate is way above what's normal, so, you know, say that much. Congrats, Granny, well done. Little RCJ is on the way. Wonderful. Little baby RCJ. Welcome in, Brittany. Hello, good to see it. Right, hold on a second. Let me make these things then. Let me make these bits. I need to make these final bits. they go at it in the care homes. I don't know about that, but I've just heard rumours. No, Granny's not pregnant, Sarah, because as you can probably tell by the name, Granny's probably more going to be a granny, Sarah. Sarah, when you were in the hospital, did they remove your brain while you were in there?
Sarah!
Unbelievable. Your partner and you were having a few drinks last night and Teenage Dirtbag came on. And when it got to the chorus, we belted out, I'm just a teenage wheat bag. Did your partner watch my stream? That's nice. Always an interesting conversation at the show. I know, imagine going and watching like Hassan Abbey and listening to all the nonsense he talks about when you can talk shit in this channel. Oh yeah! Wheat bag! That's my impression of Wheatus. That good? Oh yeah! Wheat bag! How was that? Still don't know what a wheat bag is. Right, good. Yeah, there we go. Are you allowed your pets in the pod? You can have a puss if you want, but that's it. Right. I think I said you could have a cat. I think I said. Did I say? You can have one pet, but you can't have like a big dog or something. Your pet has to be no bigger than that length and no bigger than that height. Yeah? That and that. Vogue. Right. Keep that in mind. Absolutely no pod. Well, you've not thought it through as usual, Cosmic Prisoner. You haven't thought it through. You haven't engaged your brain and thought about the full idea. Right? It's not surprising with you, but you haven't thought it through. Okay? Think. You can have a chihuahua. Yeah, you can. Think it through. Just think about it. All right? Think about it. Think about it. Okay? Think about it. Just think about it. All right? Just the arrowhead then, and I've completed the museum, just the head, and then these last three, and the obelisks, and these recipes, but I need to finish the friendship with that, so let's do some fishing, and have a quick look at the arrowhead, which I think is in the forest, isn't it? Arrowhead, Stardew. As potential, just a few things to iron out. What would you iron out? You just think about, you think you just about know what it's all about this, but I don't think you do. You've not thought it through. Okay. They do sometimes, yeah, sometimes by force because you have it on the YouTube watching and you're typing on Twitch with it muted, you take over everything, RCG and all devices. I'm so sorry for your partner that I have to put up with that. Okay. What happens if the people who look after you don't want to and you're stuck in the pod? It's guaranteed. Right? In this world of mine, it's guaranteed. Once you're in the pod, you're looked after for the rest of your life, right? Your problem hole is full. It's filled in, right? Someone's going to fill in your problem hole. No more problems. Or your worry hole, whatever it is. It's guaranteed. What about claustrophobia? Nah, you're not you guys, you go into the pod, right? And it's like everything's just, all your worry hole, all your things in the worry hole just go away. Just shh. There's no worries. You're not claustrophobic. Okay? You're not scared of the dark.
What is
You're
the
just
charge?
content.
Eating a meal? A succulent
That's how it
Chinese
works.
meal?
You said no health problems. What if you're an amputee? Do your limbs grow back? Yes, because I did say Chole's liver would return. So yes. Yes. Okay? Worry hole makes you think of something else you don't even know what. Well, your worry hole is filled in at that point. Okay? No. You wouldn't worry about your pups. You'd be like, oh, well, you know what? They're happy, and I'm happy. You wouldn't worry about your pups. Yeah, Chole's liver will be returned to her in one piece. Okay? It'll be back. And that's the main thing, isn't it, for Chole? She wants it back. She wants her liver back. Okay? She wants it back. I want you back. Oh, baby, give me one more chance. Show me your loving. Your worry hole is filled in. No more worries. Can you bring your husband? No, but you've got the internet, so you can still communicate. Right? You can still communicate. So if you want to FaceTime or whatever. I mean, in a way, you probably don't want to bring your husband.
Thank you.
Might be better. You won't want to be in a pod because perhaps you want to be worried about your... That's the eternal conundrum. Okay? Yes, you can remain on the outside with your worries. right? But you have everything that you've got now. But if you go inside that pod, that's it. You've got no worries, but the things you have now, you lose, okay? Right, you don't get anything in this life for free, and that is the eternal conundrum. How much is this for this pod? The pod is free. The only cost the pod will be to you is maybe 5 to 10 years of your life, but you'll be content. Okay? If your partner died, if you've got a partner, you'd be the first one in the pod. Can you take Walt? Nah, I think Walt's a bit too big. Walt needs to be... Can you squeeze him down? You've got to squeeze him. You can't bring your cats. You can bring one cat. Right? One cat. Okay? But again, you won't be worried. You'll be happy. You'll be content. You'll be like, oh, there's my cat. And I'm also happy. I'm not worried anymore. Nope, no family pods. That's not how it works. Okay? Because when there's family around, there's never contentment. Okay? We just spoke about how you force them to watch stream. Oh, did we? You'll squeeze him down. Yeah. Where'd you sign up? I'm still thinking through the idea. I'm looking for investments and backing, so... Good night, Genome Kate. Loyal Genome Kate. Okay? The loyal Genome Kate to the stream and the channel. This pod is... You can think the pod's hogwash if you want, right? But you don't understand, basically. You don't get it. Your husband helps you stress. Well, you stay out of the pods then. You stay out of the pods. You enjoy your life. But I'm talking about people that are just have a massive worry hole. This would be good for them. Goodbye, Sochez. You take your worry hole to bed, yes. Or your problem hole, depending on what you prefer. You can do what you want. This is complete choice. Like, you guys can make it. It's nothing you're forced to do. Like, you don't have to, like... I mean, you're not forced to do this. This is basically a life choice that you make. Do you want to fill your problem hole, or do you want your problem hole unfilled? That's all it is. Simple. I won't even say good night to Jay. I won't dignify Jay with a response. Okay? May your problem hole be overflowing with problems. That's all I'll say on that. That's all I'll say on that. Anyway, guys, let me know if you want in on this. I'm in early stages right now, but I think it's got a bit of life. See you Thursday, and I'll be nice, and you better all be nice back. Everyone's nice to you. You just let them down, Jay, okay? Alright. Right. Let's not pretend here. Any treasure chests, or... Look at the treasure chests. Golden treasure chests! Golden! Family pod, no family pod, because family never brings contentment, Sunrise Granny. You must understand that by now, you know? You're not stupid. When has your family made you happy? It's not a pyramid scheme. There's no money to change hands. Welcome back, Goose. I'm asking for interest. Right? Interest right now, Catbird. Just gauging out interest. It's not a pyramid scheme. It's an inverse funnel. Okay? It's not pyramid shape. It's an inverse funnel. It's like a funnel. Sarah's in. She's always getting scammed. Yep. Imagine Sarah, fully working blood. What is life without people? Much better. Much better. You could stream. But if the pod fixes everything, wouldn't your family also be fixed by the pod? No. Because they're not in the pod. Are they? What if you really like your husband and he didn't make you mad? Then stay out of the pod. The pod is not for you, Mrs. Pyle. You know, you and Mr. Pyle are very happy, and that's admirable. But a lot of people are miserable right now, and the pod is there for them. Who is in charge of the pods? It doesn't matter who's in charge of the pods, Cookie. It's irrelevant. You don't worry about that. You've got no worries. It means no worries for the rest of your pod days. Okay? That's how it works. We can't have there's no family pod. How many times? No family pods. No family pods. No. Right? No husband, no partner, no kids, no nephews, no nieces, no cousins, no long distance relatives. Right? No aunts. Nothing. You're in the pod for life. You can't get back out. That's it. Once you're in, you're in. That's it. You're done. Okay, you're in there for life. That's it. Okay, but it means no worries for the rest of your days. You're in. It's not jail. You're completely content in there. You're not listening, cat. You're completely content. You have no problems in the pod. You're happy. You're happy. It's problem free. Sounds like jail. Yeah, but it's not jail because you'd be happy. You're not listening. You're not listening. If you have an issue with the pod, yeah, who'd you raise it with? You don't because you're happy cooking. Oh my god. People are just... Oh, here we go. Not listening. Not listening. You're happy. There's no issues. There's nothing. You look at the news, right, and you look above. And there's World War III going off, and the UK's bombing China or whatever, and the US is bombing Russia. And you just read the news and you go, oh well, anyway, what am I having for tea? That's all you've got to think about. It's not jail because it lets you see your family. What does? Yeah. You can FaceTime your family if you want. Pilco's in. Nice. You can bring your stuffed animals. Yeah. Of course you can. You don't think you want the pod? The pod's not for you, people. It's too far above your level. Anyway, so don't worry about it. You don't want news in the pod? That's completely up to you. You don't have to go on the BBC.com. Okay? That one's completely up to you. You know what I mean? If you don't want news, but the news doesn't affect you anyway. It affect you. What food you get in the pod? You get a weekly budget. Okay? Get a weekly amount that's, manageable. You're not falling for this pod propaganda. Cookie, the pod's not for you. Right? Because you can't take those stink rats of yours in there. So, you don't worry about the pod. The pod is for the elite people. Okay? Right? And also, in the pod, we don't have the air conditioning system to deal with the level of sweat you emit. So, you wouldn't be allowed in the pod, fortunately. It'd malfunction and everyone would, die. Sorry about that. It's what it is. Sorry about that. Do we have to cook or do we just let pre-made meals sent down? It's up to you. You can cook if you want. Or you can get microwave meals. Up to you. Up to you. But it doesn't matter either way, there's no worries, right? Hakuna Matata, I keep saying. Come on, give me tea. I'm looking for tea. Ooh, fairy dust. Oh, wonderful. I love fairy dust. Lovely. You're in. Cleo's in. Nice. But if you start out with the pods and you choose not to go in the pods, you're injected with syphilis. Okay? That's it.
Cosmic Prismo gifted a sub to Sochis. Let's
you will be
get
given
some
syphilis,
hype in the
right? Cosmic Prismo, thank you very much for gifting us up to Soches. Are you on this board, Prismo? You are now, baby. Syphilis for saying no, Sarah. Prismo! 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 Oh, you're on the snakes. Oh, yeah, you stay in there, you little... Prismo. Prismo. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Soches. Enjoy, Soches! What's the size of the pod? Hold on, I'll tell you my pod size in a minute. Give me a second. This is for you. You can get that modified. You can't get over how I write my ones. Sarah, you just thought Sunrise Granny was pregnant. Think about that. I can't get over that, so it's 1 for 1. 1 for 1. Thank you very much for gifting us up. It's very kind. Can we get a desperate list for the people that want the pod right now? You want to? Do you want to do an early test of the pod? The pod is, you know, the pod is. You get a little bathroom, and it's like a little mini hotel room with no window. Think of it as that. Yeah, you've got a bathroom. You've got a place to drop some mud. You know, you've got a little kitchen thing. Got a bed. You've got a little sofa thing. TV, whatever. Got areas. Thank you very much, Cosmic Prism. I appreciate that. I've made you into cat poop. Where? The list of legends. No windows would stress you out. There's no stress in a pod! How many times? You won't be stressed out. There's no stress in the pod. You go in the pods and your worry hole is filled in. There's no stress in the... Literally the point of the pod. What's the point in going in a pod and being stressed out? There's no point. Stay outside and be stressed. You can fart in the pod. Oh, not getting it. You go in the pod, your problem hole is filled. Hey! You'd be stressed out if you don't stress about something. There's nothing to stress out about in there. You don't. You're modified. They're not listening. They do not listen. I don't need a pod, I need a poop. Don't listen. Where should they go? Do they stay up or go down, guys? That must go up, right? No, there's no window in the pod, but you're not bothered by the... They don't go down, Sarah, they don't. I tell you what, let me just put Sarah in one pod and all of us just carry on with our life. It's like a tiny house, but it's not a house, it's like a tiny apartment, alright? Oh, well, I'd be worried when I got in the pod because I wouldn't have a window. You wouldn't be worried, genius. That's what the pod gets rid of. Worry. Your worry hole, your problem hole is filled in. The hole is filled. It would not have a window, Granny. You don't have a window. It's no window in there. Window to what? You're 1,000 million feet underground. You'd be looking at nothing. Yeah, but you're not bothered because it doesn't matter. You're not looking out over the river with like birds. You're underground. Welcome in on TikTok. Hello, you just started playing. Congrats. It's a great game. That sounds scary. You wouldn't be scared because you've got no worries. Hakuna Matata. It's very... The level of intellect, it's not even intellect, the level of understanding in this chat is diabolical. Can we simulate looking out over the river? No. But you're not bothered. What type of farm have I got? I've got the Meadowlands farm. You start with chickens. Can your pod be in the mountains? Right. Okay. I see Pilcoster not grasping this. Must be difficult. Chole, welcome in. PID, process ID. No one can visit. No libraries. You're just in this little pod, but you feel no resentment, no worry, no problems. You don't feel claustrophobic. You don't miss anything. You're just walking around almost like a happy zombie, enjoying your life, ordering your food. You know, 3 meals a day. You get a little budget. Okay, you've got a TV, you've got the internet. Okay, you've got a place to poop, you've got a place to sleep. You can bring a cat if you want, a small puss. It's very simple. It's very simple. Yeah, the theory. Not theory. It's very simple. The premise. Simple. The pod is not a coffin. Do you gain weight? No, you just remain as you are. Okay? Right, all your health problems go away. Chole was into the pod. Yeah, Walter. Well, Walter might not be able to come, Charlotte, but you wouldn't care, if that makes sense. You can bring your Kindle. Oh, you might bring my Kindle. And you wouldn't hate the English. There'd be no hate in your body. You wouldn't hate, because a lot of stress comes from being hateful and just spiteful, and so that'd all be gone. You'd just be like, oh, you'd just basically be like this, like the entire time. Nobody's done well in the pod. No, you're just free. You've solved the riddle. Don't tell me you haven't. You're saying you're in a small space. No worries. Can't gain weight. Can't eat. It's a coffin. It's not a coffin. You're alive. I will not be playing Fields of Mystery. I've played it. That's why hateful people look like they're 50 when they're 30. You can eat in the pod. Yep. No more trips to Japan, but you won't mind, Sarah. Can we date? Nope. Nope. You're in the pod on your own. That's it. But you're happy. You're happy. You're content. But your life is shortened by like maybe 5 to 10 years. Right? But you don't know. You don't care. Like I said, you don't get any diseases. You just die in your sleep one day. No, it's not unlimited Mackies. Right? You get a food budget. You can't just eat yourself to death in there. Shay, hello, welcome in. That wouldn't be very good, would it? Wouldn't be good for the company. Okay, it's not a limited Mackie. It's not just like a free bloody buffet in there, Lois. That's why you're going in. Back out right now, yeah. Can you smoke? You can if you want. Is Willy romanceable now? Not as far as I'm aware. Coffee sloth. Can we have communication between other pods? You've got the internet, so you can do whatever you want. You can say, hello, I'm a poddy. Do you want to pod me? It's up to you. Got the internet. You can still check your TikToks. What objects are forbidden in the pod? It's hard to say, really, without listing some of the things. But nothing's really forbidden. You just can't bring like loads of animals in there, because obviously it would stink of poop. And we can't have that in the pod. We can't have a poopy pod. Last thing you want is a poopy pod. Okay. Chole's here, yeah. Will you be in a pod streaming Monday? I'd be in that pod streaming every day. Okay. So I'd be able to stream from the pod, and I'd be doing the same thing I'm doing now. Just behind me would be a pod. Right? Is that the only difference? Cleo's going on a second date with a 63-year-old, apparently. But will we still have to work in the pod? Sarah, I talked about this yesterday. Why would you have to work in the pod? I said this yesterday. One of the first things I said is you won't be working, Sarah. You don't have to do anything else. You're just content. That's the scam he said yesterday we'd have windows. I never said you'd have windows. Never said that. Not once. There's no windows. No windows. It's a scam because it's not worth 10 years of your life. Yeah, but you wouldn't know. You wouldn't care. What if you live till 100? It's definitely worth 10 years to live to 90. Who the hell wants to live to bloody... There's no unlimited money, Sarah. You get a budget per week. No windows. So the pod is running iOS. Do you have to do laundry? It's all sorted out for you in the pod. And if you shit yourself, which is possible, you know, you just put your laundry in a hole, right? Not the worry hole. The worry hole's filled in. It's just easy. Okay. Sounding too restrictive. Oh, it's restrictive. Well, there has to be some negative sides of it. Can't all be good, can it? Thank you, Amio. Oh, look at this array of collection of good things. Lovely. Oh, mystery box, yes, please. Oh, don't care about you. No. Goodbye. You don't have a housekeeper, no. You have to look after your own pod, you know. Like you can do your laundry, though. Like, in fact, let's just say you've got a washing machine in your pod as well. Yeah, but you don't worry about doing the washing. You quite look forward to doing it. You'll be content. Your brain is wired, once you're in the pod, to be content. You're not getting it. It's the basis of the pod is that. You picture this pod like when you make a 1x1 room in The Sims? No, it's a little bit bigger than that. That'd be silly, come on. You'd be stressed out about the detergent. Well, you wouldn't be, because there's no stress in the pod. I'm stressing the pod. How does it manipulate your brain? It's not for you to worry about, Granny. You just go in the pod. The minute you're in and the door shuts, all of a sudden, all your worries and your fears and your ailments just fart away into the wind, right? Okay, they're gone. What are the pod makers getting from this? They're getting some of your life juice. Okay? The pod's stressing you out. You wouldn't be stressed out inside the pod. So you basically, you sacrifice some years of your life, right? The company that's got you in the pod is using a bit of your life juice energy to do things on the outside. You don't know what those things are. They could be bad, they could be good, right? But you're completely happy and unaware of anything, right? You're good. You're good. Well, is everyone's life juice equal? Well, Sarah shouldn't be. I don't think hers should be. Now it's not unethical because it's World War III up there, Sarah. It's World War III up there. People are burning up there, Sarah. It's not unethical. People are burning, Sarah. There's no age requirement. Nope. People are dying, Sarah. So it's not unethical. I'm going to assure you. You want a Netflix series about the pod? There is one. It's called Fallout. What if we're funding World War III? You wouldn't know, Sarah. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know, Sarah. You've got no awareness of what's going on. You're just content 1,000 feet underground, never being bothered again. Live out your life in bliss, Sarah. You can't have your family in there, right? Can't have your family, Granny. Right, you can have one pet that's no bigger than this and no higher than this. Okay? It's a goddamn pod, not a farm, Granny. A ranch for the Americans. Yee-hoo! Right? There has to be some limitations to the pod. Can't be 50 cats running around a stinky-ass pod, can there? It's not fair, but you wouldn't be bothered because you'd be content. You'd be like, oh, that's my cat. Oh, that's nice. Right? A company wants a few years of your life to lock you up in a tiny space, a few kilometres underground. No, it doesn't lobotomise you. You're fully functioning. You're just happy. Or your problem hole is filled. Okay, I keep going back to that. Your problem hole is filled. You can bring a pet shrimp if you want. Yeah, it's yeah, I think it hits the requirements, doesn't it? So, come. Thank you for the lurk. You'll make a large community with less restrictions, but it'll be wiped out, I'm afraid. It'll be wiped out because that's how it works on the top, right? You'd be wiped out. What have you come back to? Oh, we're talking about the pods again, Brie. I don't know why. I didn't bring this up, by the way. I did not bring this up. People are not understanding the premise, Brie. I don't know why. Very simple. You can't have a pet shark unless it's a small one, Sarah. Right, the pods suck. Well, you may think that, but I have already got people signing up for the pods, so it can't suck that much. No one's going to break into your pod elves. No one's going to touch your pod elves or come anywhere near your pod, I can assure you of that. Right? They're not getting it, Brie. You don't understand the premise. You clearly don't understand the benefits of the pod, because if you did, you wouldn't be acting like this. This is utopia. It's Shangri-La. Okay? Is there a pod? There's no class system in the pods, alright? Doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter where you're from. Doesn't matter who you are, where you're from. What you've been, right? Doesn't matter what you've been. As long as you love the pod. Can you still order things online? You can have one Amazon order and one fast food order per week. That's it. Good night, Sochez. Dream about the pod. No class struggle in the pod. Nope. Don't care who you are, where you're from. What's the next bit to that? What you do. Long as you love me, yeah. There's no. Forget it. I'll figure it out myself because you guys haven't got a clue. Got no. You guys, that's the thing. You guys lack vision for anything. If you just had some vision, just thought outside the box a little bit. Thought outside the pod for once. You know, but you don't. Got no vision. No vision. You just want to live your little lives going on in bliss, right? But I'll tell you what, in 10 years' time, yeah, when it's World War III, do not come to me asking to get into my pod, because you ain't getting in. Thank you, Shay, appreciate that. We can get pod merch if you want, yeah. Okay? You ain't getting in. You're done. Don't come begging me, oh, RCJ, you were right. You were right. Oh, the humanity. The humanity. I'll be like, I'm sorry. It's full. We're full. Okay? We're full. Nothing else for you. Right? No room at the inn. Just like Jesus had to turn away the dudes that came there. Frankenstein and Myrrh. Yeah? I'd have to turn away you. You'd buy a pod t-shirt. I'd have to turn you away. Okay? Okay. You'd be so happy. Belle Kate. I've never seen Belle Kate smile, but I reckon this would bring her out. Okay. If we're all gonna die, yeah. No, I'm not. If it's my time to go, it's my time to go. So that. I'm hanging on till the very last second, scraping and scratching and clawing. Right, tell you that. If it's my time to die, it's my time to go. Sod that. No way. No way. I'm lingering on this earth like a bad smell as long as humanly possible. All right. As long as it takes. Who's with me? What if we died before World War III? Well, then you're lucky, I suppose. Who's with me? Who's with me? Who's with me? If there's a zombie apocalypse, they can have you. Really? My D's just given up on tits. I'm like, oh, you know what? Whatever. They can just have my brains. Brains. Well, oh my God! What if a zombie stumbled on Sarah? Would it walk past? You just want this to end. It's not all that bad. It's not coming yet, Kaylee. Don't worry. I don't think a zombie would do anything with Sarah. It'd be like brains, oh, nope, brains. I'd be the first person dead in a zombie apocalypse. I'd be the first person dead. I know that. You meant this chat, I don't know what you mean, Kay. Brains. Sarah'd be like a superhuman in a zombie apocalypse. She'd be the leader. She'd be in charge. Oh, good on you, Sarah. Good on you. Is that what they eat, zombies? Why do they eat brains, by the way? I've never understood that. Why eat a brain? Is that nutritious, a brain? Why not a leg? Leg. I suppose it wouldn't be as fun, would it? If a zombie just ate legs, because you could still sort of get around. Maybe that's why. My sprinkler and fence would save me. Your first stent in your bile duct. Oh, what the hell is a bile duct? You had in August. It was removed in November. It had migrated, so you had another. Today you've had that stent out, and your tight bile duct is now normal. You have no more stent. I think that's good. Congrats, Chole. Is that right? Good to hear about your tight bile duct. You think they would actually be confused as to why you have no blood in your body and maybe crown you as... She's one of us. No blood. Brains. Sarah would get confused and start eating people's brains, though. That's the only problem. Can have that. Well done, Chole. Don't quite know what that means, but I think it's good. I'm glad about your tight bile duct. That's good news, I think. Well done. I didn't know you had stents anywhere other than your heart, but I guess it kind of makes sense now I'm thinking about it. You thought Sarah's issue was her blood and that she just wasn't getting enough blood to her brain? No. They've tested her blood and it's like you know when you see like oil which is collected on the beach, it's like been spilled from a tanker. It's kind of like that. It's like black gloop. It's kind of gloopy, they've said. So that's the problem. So it doesn't flow very well. That's the idea. That's the idea. Good night, Charlotte. Well, you got somewhere to go, have you? Early night. To be honest with you, I need an early night at some point. Goodbye, Granny. See you Thursday. See you Thursday. The brain is basically dead if there's no blood. That is true. She makes a point. But your brain cells die off, don't they? That's how it works. No oxygen to the brain. Brains. I'll work more on the pod idea. Maybe I can make some modifications, but you know, there has to be some jeopardy in it. You know what I mean? It can't just be all perfect. There's got to be some payment. In my opinion. There's got to be some give. Some give. But I think we can make it work as a society. Because when World War III kicks off, guys, you're going to come crawling to me. You're going to say, Daddy Pod, we need you. The Pod Father, as they'll call me. I'll say, no. Those that doubted me, which I'll name in my will not be allowed entrance. The doubters in the chat. The Welsh, shall we say. The Welsh. Leave it at that. You're not feeling the pod. That's okay, Shinzy. You enjoy your human cold you get all the time. You enjoy whatever you had the other week where you got your gallbladder out or something. You enjoy that. I'll enjoy bliss. I'll enjoy bliss. You got to go brainstorm for an idea. No worries. Brains. Brains. Have fun. I'm never going to find this arrowhead, am I? Never going to find it. Never going to find it. Let me go and crush some ass in Skull Cavern then. Get Omni Geodes. Get Troves. Let's do that. By the way, don't tell me what to talk about in my chat. If I want to talk about the stupid pod idea, I'm going to. Alright, if you don't like it, right, you can leave the pod. This stream's like a pod. It's better than talking about bloody politics. Alright? Would you rather talk about that? Let's talk about politics. Oh, yes. Oh, the NASDAQ is down. No. No, you don't like it. Do one. Right? Brains. I think it's a good idea. I'm going to continue talking about it. I'm going to continue developing the idea. Like I said, just need to find investment. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure the investment side of it out. That's not a problem. There's always some idiot to invest. It's fine. Yeah, if I want to talk about bile ducts, I will. Just a reminder. Yeah, don't tell me what to talk about in this stream. It's a little reminder there for you. You enjoy the brain talk. It's nice to think about a hypothetical situation, though. It's never going to happen. Okay? That's why you only commented once. Well, don't bother commenting. I don't need to read it. Alright? I'm going to talk about what I talk about. You can just leave quietly in the background. Crazy Ginger, hello, welcome in. Who spoiled it again? In fact, there's going to be a lot more brain chat. There's got to be some more things to talk about regarding the brain. Right, there's got to be some more interesting... Did you know that your brain doesn't feel pain, guys? So then when like stick a stick in your brain case and they open you up, they just jam it in. They don't... There's no pain for that, apparently. Haven't long finished work, ordered Korean chips. Sorry, now you sat here. I might use those. Thank you for all the gifted subs, by the way, tonight. Everyone that's done that, I appreciate that. Don't talk about food, Ginger, alright? I'm craving a kebab. I can't. I've tried to give it up for Lent. I've tried to give it up. Right? What are you getting? Curry and chips. Oh, I bet curry and chips would hit the spot. Oh, yeah. Yep. I bet that would hit the spot. Yeah, I'd like that. We're not going to get it, though, but I would like that. I would like that. Did Cat just... Okay, right. Do we think Five Guys is open? I'm not a massive fan of Five Guys, actually. Did Cat just... What? Don't spoil movies and TV shows. I don't... That is actually one of your favourite things about the brain. Give me 5 brain facts, Brainiac. I don't know what Cat... I'm just guys, don't spoil TV shows. And don't spoil movies. Even if you've seen them and they're a million years old. I've done the same. I apologise. Right, let's just not. Okay, just in case. Just in case. I mean, I don't care that much, but, you know. Just don't do it. Just best err on the side of caution, alright? I'd say. Right? It's just for the best. Err on the side of caution. Do we... do you want a Five Guys, Bray? I don't think it's open, is it? In Rhode Island, because you're all snowed in. Brains. Brains. You enjoy your chips and curry. I'm slightly jealous. Goodbye on YouTube. Goodbye. I didn't know you were there. You didn't say hello, did you? Did I miss that? I apologise if I did. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm looking for ghosties. Hello, friends. I could do... Should have put the burglar ring on, though, shouldn't I? Let's quickly go and do that. Did you know that in the Muppets Christmas Carol, Tiny Tim is really tiny? I did know that, yes. Yes, as a Muppets Christmas Carol aficionado. Yep. I knew that. It is RCJ, and I am in the UK. Yes, welcome in. How are you? You am, and you're almost done. You'll be chilling going to bed. Oh. Make me go to bed after the stream. Make me go to bed. Don't let me order anything greasy. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Simply lovely. Thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. That's one down to my challenge. See that? Did that number just go up? Hopefully it did. If it didn't, it's broken. Simply lovely. Interesting name. Where did you get that name from? My farm is so good. Do you think so? I don't think so. I think it's a mess, but I'm trying to get perfection as quick as possible, so it is all over the shop, really. Your boyfriend had a kebab. All right, well, don't. Was it good, though? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Don't spoil it. What was your spoiler, Chole? Didn't see it. Welcome into Simply Lovely. TikTok. No, don't talk about the kebabs. We're looking for ghosts. I'm looking for ghosts. I need Omnigeos to get out of our troves, alright? Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Could do with a monster musk as well, but... don't think I've got enough slimes on me. What have I got? 424? What? Do I? I don't own 400 slimes, do I? Or maybe I do. Oh, it's bat wings that I need. Be them. Yeah, see, 13 bat wings. Yup. Your spoiler was that Tiny Tim is really tiny. Yeah, but that's obvious. Okay. It's obvious. We don't need to... That makes sense. Come on. When you don't want ghosts, you get a million of the stupid little things. When you do want them, you don't. Come on. Oh, there's no ghost on this floor, is there? Oh, of course. Oh, there's a serpent, though, isn't there? I hate this game. Ugh, come on. I suppose I could go to the mines, actually. They sometimes have ghosties. In fact, I might do that. Mix it up a little bit. What floor are the ghosts? It's normally like 70 or something, isn't it? 70? I think it's like 70 when you get the cold floors. Cold. Cold floors. Are the ghosts the ones that go woo when you kill them? Yes. They go. Yeah, they go. Yep. That's the ones. Listen. Ready? I feel bad for them. Me too, ghosts. Me too. Could do with a few more. Let me get some bat wings, because that will help with getting these. You'd make that noise if you saw Bill shits in real life. Bill's a good guy. Okay? Bill's one of those guys that is always there. He's a friendly neighbour. Whatever you need, Bill's there. Need some sugar, Bill's there. Yep. Need a spare battery for your lawnmower, Bill's there for you. You'll even mow your lawn. So don't be talking shit about Bill shits. Currently trying to convince your mum to get you a jelly cat from the store near this hospital. You've got enough bloody jelly cats. How many have you got now? Enough is enough. It's starting to get addictive. I'm worried. You know? I'm worried. We're all worried, Chole. It's too much. Guys, too much. I get any bat wings there. I got 3. Oh, you need more. I can assure you, from my personal experience, it's a slippery slope. Okay? It's not something you want to get involved in. Curb the addiction now. Maybe take up painting and or crocheting and get some yarn. Yeah? How about that? The jelly cats won't do you good, I promise. You're obsessed with your new fuddle waddle. What the hell's a fuddle waddle? Fuddle waddle. What's a jelly cat? Oh! Oh! We need Mrs. RCJ in the chat. She's probably asleep actually, because yeah, she was up quite early. She's probably a sheep asleep. Oh! Look at that. You do crochet, you're making a baby blanket for your friend. Ah, nice. Taking you a while, that. Fuddle waddle is... Oh, the elephant one's crap. But you enjoy it, Bray. I didn't know it was called fuddle waddle. This guy's called strutting. Look at how plump he is. Look. Are they jelly? No, it's Jelly Cat. It's named after the cat that's got jelly on its head. Right. The original Jelly Cat. Crochet is a slippery slope. Really? Caitlin, hello. Welcome in on TikTok. Thank you for the gift. I really appreciate that. Yeah, well, you're not to know, to be fair, that Jelly Cat is literally a jelly on a head of a cat. You know? Why would you know that? It's a slippery slope, though. So that much. But I can recommend strutting the pigeon. He's a good one. Well, don't do it. Right. Slippery slope. Caitlin, welcome in. Thank you for the Go Popular. Fortunately, that's not on the cards for me. Alright. After my pod idea. One day, you have a few balls of yarn before you know it, you have so many. Well, that'd be good for Chole. Give us something to do that isn't collecting jelly cats. That costs money. Yarn is cheaper, surely. Good night, Crazy Ginge. See you Thursday. Good night, Bellkate. Oh, Bellkate, it's early. It's late, is it, Bellkate? Oh, it's 10 o'clock, actually. What time's Bellkate up? Let's guess. 5 a.m. Thank you for calling me Pod Daddy. What's the pod idea? I can't go through it again. I got shouted at for talking about it a minute ago.
Taste the biscuit.
So I better not. Right? I better not. 6 o'clock. Still too much. Still too much. 6 o'clock now. There's only one 6 o'clock in my day, and it ain't 6 a.m. I told you. I tell you that it's not 6 a.m. You were just randomly set 2 Jellycat Jacks before that you didn't order. They just appeared in a completely random extra parcel. I think that was given as a gift, all right? I think it was given as a gift. I think you've got a secret admirer. Maybe one of the porters at the hospital. 2 Mrs. Sucks. Enjoy this Jellycat as a token of my appreciation and affection. Start at 7:30. The pod idea is not crazy. Right, everyone else is on board. I think I've got the potato one, Shinzy. Somewhere? I think Lauren's got it. Oh, hold on. Have I got potato? Lauren's got the potato one. I've seen it. It's here somewhere. Was that a potato? Yeah, $50. It's not cheap. That's right, isn't it? I bought that years ago. This is like 3 years old. This is one of the first ones. Is that the bit? I think it's a potato. Is it? Or a bean? I'm sure it's a potato. I'm sure Lauren wanted the potato. A chickpea. There's a massive one. Are you sure? It doesn't have a thing on it. Looks like a chicken nugget. Lauren will know. Right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go for a wee and you can decide if this is a potato or not. Potato. I'm going to pass out in the mines, by the way. Sarah!
Sarah!
Sarah's fault. What's what Sarah said now? Oh, don't tell me, in fact. It's probably best I don't know. What's up? Thank you for the subs and the bits tonight. Appreciate that. And thank you on TikTok for all the likes. C, are you there, C? Because I don't know how you do that all night. What she said? What she said? Nothing, leave me alone. Alright, alright. Do you say something silly? Okay. That wasn't me, I didn't fart, by the way. Just about to pass out in the mines, though. I did forget to pause the game. Okay? That was my bad. I forgot to pause when I was showing you my jelly cat. I forgot a pour is you. It's my fault. So I take responsibility for it. What happened? What happened to her in the chat? We wish you well. Thank you very much for the bits, Lois. Appreciate that. Can I use that money on food instead? Would that be... Oh, Chole had a go. Oh, dear. Well, she loses her temper, Chole. Oh. Rather you than me. Rather you than me. I don't want to mess with Chole. Don't mess with a Welsh. Well, do mess with a Welsh, actually, because it's funny, because they rattle very easily, so... It's alright, sir. Sarah, do you want me to ban Chole for you? Would that make you feel better? You googled the potato jelly cat and it's a potato. See? I know my girlfriend. I know she would have picked the potato because she likes potatoes. She's simple. She's very simple like that. Likes potato, buys potato. Likes the carrot, buys a carrot. You better, Don't, oh, why are you trying to put it onto me? No, I didn't say, can you see that, Sarah? Look at her trying to push. See that? Trying to blame someone else. I didn't do anything. I was having a wee. I can't be blamed. I was peeing in there. Krista, hello, welcome in. How are you? Right? So don't blame me. Yeah? Accept responsibility. Now it's doing me. Okay? Apologize. Not right, Sarah. I thought these had... did I pick up the wine from these? I must have. How to do me. It's always people trying to blame you. Trying to shift blame. That's what I mean. That's another reason to go in the pod. No blame. No blame, no claim. Okay? Another reason to go in. You don't have to deal with any of this. Okay, this social construct, this constant battle between humans is not... In the pod, it's not there. I started blaming Sarah because I didn't pause again. I just said it was my fault. I just said I accepted my fault, Jolie. I accepted my fault. I said that is my fault. That is... You all heard... Did you all hear me say that? Maybe have a pod for the Welsh. Everyone heard me say that's my fault. That one's on me. Sorry about that. That's me. I didn't pause the game. I said I took responsibility. Jolie, you could learn a thing. You could learn a thing or two from me. All right? You know? Yeehaw! I'm right, chat. Ooh. DK, thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's one down to my challenge. Appreciate it. Thank you. Chole kicking Sarah while she's down. Well, I've learnt a lot about my chat tonight. Welcome in, DK. I've learnt a lot about my chat. It's brought out some... I don't know what... That pod chat really brought out some sides that I've never seen before. Let's make a Monster Musk. Pearl, hello, welcome in. How are you? Let's go and crush some ass in Skull Cavern, alright? We ghosts. Your apologies, you ducked up. Sorry I hurt you, Sarah. I know you're down right now, and my actions were unacceptable. Stop sucking up. Well said, Chole. Right? Well said. Guys, we've learned a lot about each... Oh, for God's sake. We've learned a lot about each other. Come on. Oh, you mother...
Quote 166. I can prove I'm not them, but I'm busy, so how can I 1 admit summit I've not done, and 2 find time when I have a life that's not just sitting inside all day on a PC, so I'll be online tomorrow, but now I'm going offline.
Everything I do here is wrong. Spoken like a true narcissist. I can't do any right. Everything I do is wrong. I'm seeing patterns emerge. I'm seeing patterns emerge. Seeing patterns emerge. Yeah. Seeing patterns emerge. That's all I'll say about that. That's all I'll say. Well, I can't go to Skull Cavern because I like to skip. I like to come in and out of the mines to generate the floors. And if floor 1 is always the infested floor, then there's no point in doing that. So let's try and pound some ass inside here, alright? And just hope the ghosts appear. Okay.
Quote 162. I only see those balls in the chat.
Yeah, that is true. I've still never figured that out. Why do I see those weird balls in the chat? It's obviously an emoji or something on iOS that I don't know about. But I can't see that. I just see like a cricket ball. You know what I'm talking about? Did we figure that out? I don't know what that is. Like, it'll say like CL, and then it'll be like a little emoji. It can't just be me that sees that. Maybe it's just me that sees that. It's like a... You see like a little CL, and it's like, basically like a... I don't know what it is. It looks like a ball. Like a cricket ball. Cookie does it all the time. I don't know why. Maybe she's just typing that out. She could be getting confused, to be fair. It's hard to explain without seeing it. No, that's not it, Lois. It's not an 8. It's definitely not that. You'll be diagnosed with a big heart. Said that about me. Where's Cookie? Hold on. Cookie! See that? I think that gets her. Am I going mad? Do you know what I'm talking about here with this? It's like a little ball thing. It's difficult. No, I'm not being... this is what I can't... If I saw it, I could like point out and go, ah, there it is. Never seen it. No, it's like a... I remember someone saying it when it happened in the chat, and I was like, yeah, I see that as well. Cookie, Cookie, do that thing where you do the thing. It's the whole emoji you can't see on PC. Is it? I don't think so. Is it? No, not that one. Oh, no, not my cats. My wee baby boy. No, it's not. It's Cookie. Sometimes you do like an emoji thing in the chat, and I don't see it. It looks like a little CL. Not that one. You get cricket balls on your laptop. Yes. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Is it an emoji that the iPhone has or something that we don't have? Not the Chile flag. No, no. I assumed it was some sort of unsupported emoji. No, that one's good, Cookie. I don't know, whatever one you send to say hello to someone. Yes, that's CL, but it's like got something next to it. It's got a cricket ball next to it. It's actually a hole emoji. Is it the iOS hole emoji then? No, there's a cricket ball next to it. Yeah, like that. Cookie, whatever that is. I just thought it was like a thing that only the iPhone has. That's a flag. I don't see a flag. I just see a CL. Yeah, it's a cricket ball for me as well. Yeah, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. It's a flag. Right, okay. Do it again. Do it again. See? Look on the screen there. See that? That's what I see. A clul. That's what I see. See, look. See? A clul. Yeah? You can see the flag but not the face. I just see the clul and a cricket ball. Okay? So I don't know what's going on. Just doubt it. Thank you very much for repairing the damage, Amy. It's a red and white flag to you. Yeah, I don't see the flag, you see. It must be an iOS thing. I reckon it's an iOS thing. That's the face she's put. Yeah, it'll be an iOS thing, because I'm pretty sure Cookie's got iOS on one of her 7 phones. But I don't see that. It just shows as a colour. A colour. I'm sure it is a flag, but for me, it just shows as a colour and a cricket ball. Okay. Alright. Right, and I'm not the only one, because it appears on the screen like that. Thank you again, Amy. Appreciate it. Using it on a PC, but you don't think it comes through on a PC? Well, it definitely doesn't, yeah, whatever's going on. Trin, hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. I'm looking for ghosties, but I'm not having much luck, I'll be honest with you. Your initials are CJ. Chole jokes. That's it, Cookie. Well, not quite like that. You just copied that. Bewitching Becca, hello, welcome in. How have you been? I'm fine, thanks, RCJ. I had a great day. I went to the library. I believe CL is just the... Because it can't format the flag, it uses the, like... They call it? The emoji... What do they call it? Because it doesn't know how to format it. It uses, like, the actual code of it. That makes sense. We don't see the flag, no. You can see it on screen. Look, you can see it there. Shinji, just see. Yes, Cookie. Yeah, we just see cricket balls. Why am I an old clown? It's not that bad, is it, Jade? I know I'm aging a bit, but... You're exactly the unicorn. No. That's harsh, Jade. Every time you see me pop up, you always want to play Stardew again. Do it, Trim. What's stopping you? What? Stopping your brain? Your heart? Unicode chili flag. You can see it on screen. Regional indicator symbol. Yeah, it's just the regional indicator symbol. So we just see a CL. Don't worry, your IRL skin is smooth, unlike my old clown. Thank you very much. He's not old, he's just got grey hair and some of it's fell off. Yeah, like I said, you can see it on screen. Welcome in, Jade, though. How are you? An old bald clown. A baldy. I named it, I designed it after my hero, Jade. You'll know who that is. We know, Shinzi, we know you see the flag, we know that. We're just saying some of us don't see the flag. We know you see the flag because you've told us 5 times. We're just saying some of us don't see the... We know. We know that some of you see the flag and some of you don't see the flag. Right? We get that. It's obviously like an encoding issue. Something between the systems, yeah? Whatever happened to that creepy old man mask? I'm wearing it. We see CL, some of us. You'll see it in there in the chat below the screen. That's what we see. Okay, Els is also very confused and thought someone was posting a hole emoji. I have no idea why. Alright. You spent so many hours on 3 farms in the past 3 years and you don't know if you can do it again. What about when the update comes out? You'll be back. You definitely see a flag. I know. I know you guys, some of you see. Are there any pods in... Pods in Switzerland. Some may notice emoji rent. Maybe it's a plugin or something. Maybe there's something. You don't see Charlotte's hole. Well, I should. You have to copy and paste it on PC because it's not in the emojis. It's on Twitch. Cookie will be on our mobile posting it, so you can get weird stuff on mobiles. Get like weird different emojis that you can't get normally. No, the chat don't disappoint me. I just don't understand humans. My problem. You have your cookies and Charlotte's confused. You neither see the hole or the flag. Right. We're all getting confused here. Okay. There must be a reason for it. It's some sort of Unicode thing. Maybe maybe OBS, the way it renders the browser plugin that I'm using. Maybe. Something in there isn't supported. But I don't see that flag. And I think it's iOS sending it in a weird format. But someone said it was the PC. But I don't know anymore. I'm confused. You're confused. We're all confused. Right, so I'll have a cup of tea. Okay, you never see that Kek W emoji. That's a blessing. Yes, like right there. I just see GB, which I assume is the flag. I never see any flags in the chat. Okay, so how are you posting that, Chole? Are you on your iOS device? Chole, are you on your iOS device? Or your... What device are you posting from, Chole? Okay. It's defo iOS. I believe it's iOS. They always do things differently just to piss everyone else off, okay? Okay, there you go, Shinzy. You're on your iPhone, there you go, see?
When do we plan to start?
Chloe Hook! Welcome in, how are you? Do you ever get fed up with Stardew? How do you manage to always find it entertaining? Because I spend an hour of the stream talking about underground pods that we could all live in. Chloe, welcome in. How are you? How are you? See, Els has just done it there. You've got Android. See, I'm on the PC, so I don't see that. Listen, with our combined brain cells, we can figure this out. The Welsh flag always comes as a black flag. Yes, it does for me as well. Yeah. Look at us. Look at us pooling our brain power. Yep, Shinzy's got a black flag there. You can see it on the screen. You know what, Chloe? Chloe, I started the night on a 5 out of 10, Chloe. I wasn't feeling great. I was feeling alright, you know, Chloe. I was feeling good. Started the night on a 5, but I tell you what. Right? I tell you what, after the stream, I'm a good solid 4. Yeah. Good solid 4. What about you? I've not found one stupid ghost, by the way. That monster musk was just robbed off me. It's gone down. Well, yeah. There's many reasons. You wish the game had mines? It's fun finding stuff. What do you mean? Loads of mines in this game. Yeah, whatever, Shinzy, yeah, she's getting the idea of what's going on now. It's a black flag for us, yeah. iOS must send something, the way they send their flags and things, they must send something which isn't compatible with our side of it. iOS sending flags, black flag. England flag emoji is blacked out. You what? England flag's blacked out? Send them back. What? You what? Of course, it's on apple.com and someone can't recreate it. Yeah. WhatsApp users baffled by mysterious black flag icon that replaces English, Wales, and Scottish emotes. There you go. Yeah. Only affecting certain flags. Oh, that's pretty racist. Doesn't say how they fixed it. Oh, you can't black out our flag, boy. Something to do with the Taiwanese flag. That sounds controversial, so I'll leave that alone. We can figure it out, guys. Okay. The Welsh flag emoji has finally arrived, unfortunately. It's something to do with that, isn't it? I don't know. We'll look after the stream. But yes, if you want to see how we see it, just check on the screen. That's how you see it. Okay. It's odd that you see some but not others.
157. If in doubt, get your full lockout.
What flag is that? I don't see that. That's just a black flag. See on the screen? All I know is Chole. I can probably guess she's posting the Welsh flag there. Okay. Still here, Shay. Not for long. Not for long. Sanity's waning. It's iOS. It's always bloody iOS. I'll tell you right now. Always iOS. Could do with some more of those. Okay. There's two Chloes and they've both got a pink name and I can't see that, but I think you've just posted the black flag. Do I do YouTube or just TikTok and Twitch? I do YouTube, but it tends to be pretty quiet these days. The algorithm has not been tickled by my presence. Oh, there's a... But my main platform's Twitch. That's where all the fun is, guys. That's where all the fun is. See, Kalaholi is a pink name on my chat, but might need to be refreshed. Red for you. Right, we've got flags that don't render. We've got names that are different colours. Does anything work? Does anything work? Chloe's pink for me too. No, we're talking about you, Chloe. We know Chloe's pink, but you're pink to me, but people are saying you're yellow. You don't. Chloe doesn't work. Chloe's liver might be yellow. Much to ponder, Cookie. Much to ponder after the stream tonight. Maybe over a meaty surprise. Okay. Chloe's blue on your end. As if. Come on. If you've got that colourblind setting on, that can affect your chat, I think. There's a setting that affects it. It's something like... There is something that affects that. Pretty sure. Chole's red for you. Yeah, but it's probably iOS. Just scammers. Don't say meaty surprise. What's wrong with that? Don't forget the pie! Well. Look what the cat dragged in. Look what the puss pulled in, eh? Mods are making note of these things to solve. Well. Don't forget the pie. Thank you very much for the 21 months tier 1. That is very kind of you. Welcome back. Hope you've been great. How was my getaway? That was like 2 weeks ago. I can't remember that. It was great. Thank you very much. Yes, it was wonderful. It was relaxing. It's good to be back though. Just recently. Welcome back, Pie. Thank you very much. Yeehaw! Right. Ree, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. It was like 2 weeks ago I went away, wasn't it? I don't remember that. What did I... Yeah, it was... I think it was good. Spent a lot of money, but not a lot. Pie, you know how it is. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. And thank you very much for the 21 months. I appreciate that. 21, wasn't it? 21? Oh, to be 21 again, Pie. Oh, to be 21. Why are you obsessed with, like, saying where I went, Han? You notice how I didn't say where I went? I don't need you to, like, talk about this place and that place. Leave it be. Okay? Leave it be. It was nearly 2 weeks ago. Wasn't it? But thank you very much for the sub and welcome back. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hope you've been alright, Pie. What have you been up to? A busy pie. A busy pie. Is that even a joke? Yes, I did enjoy the break. It was nice, but I'm now looking forward to summer. I've got that Disney trip booked, Pie. I'm ready to rock. You know, I'm ready to get on the old Disney train, mainly for drinking alcohol. Okay, it's mainly for that. It's kind of quite handy for that. That's what I'm looking forward to. Okay. I'll just put all this crap in there because I don't care about any of this anymore. Not even that, really, but okay. I wanted to get a monster musk and go to Skull Cavern, but when I went to Skull Cavern, the first floor was infested, so it basically just punched me right in the ass. Bandana Guy, welcome back. How are you? You have been busy trying to declutter the house. Nothing exciting. Well, that's pretty exciting. There's nothing better than getting rid of stuff from your house and feeling the house be pure again. So, I don't think it is. I think that is exciting. I would find that exciting, personally. You've had some what? Oral morph. What's oral morph? What's that? What does that do? Doing great. Finish work. Time to chill. I'm considering getting some food after the stream, but I think I'm gonna be good and not do it. I think. Unless anyone tries to convince me otherwise in the chat right now. I think I'm gonna be good. I hate myself. Okay. Excited to see the end result of a tidy house. Oh, forgot you had kids. Oh. Yeah, you can't do anything with those snot goblins. A takeaway, don't... It's... I like how Sarah's like, it's morphine, it's morphine. I remember it. Sarah's straight in there, she knows. Oh, she knows. Sarah's like, yes, I remember that. That's why your levels were so high. Right. A good night, Chole. Sarah's straight in there. It's morphine! Morphine! Christmas music! I've never heard of that. I've heard morphine's quite fun, though. I want to try it one day, though. In good circumstances. You're still here for now, Chole. Sarah is our addict. Well, to be fair to her, she's... You know, I think she does... I think it's fine, isn't it? Good night, Cozy Taco. She's allowed. The massive stash of morphine under your bed would make it. Sarah, I'm just going to ask this once before we delete that message. Is that legal? Sarah? Is that the law? Okay. You still here? Good night, Taco. Your favourite was the spinal block, though. Is that where they like stick a big needle in it? Fidgeted buggety yogurt. Is that where they stick a big needle in you? Good night, Taco. Sarah, look. Blink once if you need help with your morphine addiction. I can come round. I know where you live, so I can be there, Sarah. Just blink in the chat if you need help with your morphine addiction, alright? I'm here for you. You had morphine and gas. You had gas, huh? When you dislocated your knee and you had morphine. No, I've heard that hurts quite a lot. So I've heard that's quite painful, to be fair. Gonna watch whilst you enjoy your yummy pineapple pizza. Ooh. Controversial. See, I don't mind pineapple on pizza, but then again, I don't really eat pizza, so exciting. Yeah, dislocating your knee. That's not meant to be very nice, is it? But I suppose if they pop morphine in you. You love gas and air. Right. If someone compiled some of these messages from Sarah, it would seem like she was an addict. So I'm slightly worried. I love gas and air. And those popper things. Those poppers. Love those popper things. Okay, Sarah. You grazed your knee, where's your morphine? I think dislocating your knee is a bit worse than that, I will say. That's so I've heard, you know. Makes you queased. What's queased? Queefy.
Taste the biscuit.
Brookie, hello, welcome in. No ghosts on this floor? Can't say it's in your top 10 experiences. Have you got a top 10? Welcome in, Brookie. How are you? And how's Peebless doing? What's its name again, the dog? Pedro. How's Pedro? Where's Pedro? Come on, give me some ghosts! You had your toenail permanently removed the other day. Ah! What do you mean permanently removed? How can they permanently remove it? You know it grows back, yeah? They grow back, Anna. Well, maybe the little one might not, but they do grow back. Pablo, that's it. I thought it was Pedro. I know the little one might not, but the other ones do, don't they? Not always. They put chemical on the root. Oh, God. Ew. Is it because like they keep in growing or something? You're going to have to beg for some pain medicines at the endo. What's the endo? You mean the end? Oh, Anna's got an ingrowing toenail, so they just got rid of it. Oh, God. Well, wait a minute. There's a root. You can put a chemical on your root. The ex lost his big toenail and never grew back. I bet he was kicking the door. It's like, just be quiet! Ah! Ow! Your cousin had her toenail removed too. Really? I didn't know this was a thing. I'd never heard of this. How smelly is your toe then now, Anna? Because doesn't the toenail keep smelling? Oh, yeah, endometritis. I see, right. Yep. Oh, there's a ghost. Hello, ghost. The first ghost I've seen in a week. Unbelievable. 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 Yeah, how does your toe smell, Anna? Don't answer that, in fact. Never mind. Never mind. Cocodamol doesn't do anything. You're allergic to... How many drugs? I didn't even know some of these things existed. Oxycodone. Is it all morphine then? I'm going to assume it is. Both of your big toenails are going... Ooh! 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 Oh, 4 toes Anna on TikTok. Ew. I mean, do you really need them? Apart from protection, I suppose. That's all what they're for, isn't it? I suppose. You're gonna head. You have your pit. Didn't need to know. I just didn't need to know them. Didn't need. I just didn't need to know. You know. Didn't need to. Good night, cybernetic. Oxys are good. Anna's calling them oxys on TikTok. Ew, what does that look like? Do you have to put something over it? Can you put like a fake toenail on? Right? Could you wear a fake toenail to cover the... like a prosthetic toenail? You didn't need to know about toes. I didn't need to know about that. We've gone the whole night nearly with that. You know what? I think this is whatever the secret message Concerned Ape's talking about. Something in these. I feel. Some people do press-ons. I think I would actually. I don't want to know about you. Good night. Make sure you have an iron tablet. Okay. Right. Right. It's one of those streams. It's okay. We'll come back better and stronger on Thursday. Okay. Check. Come on, give me. There it is. You'll be expecting your pod by the end of the week for your trauma. The pod idea is canned. Okay? It's canned. Pew Pew's not there! This is what I'm talking about. Alright? I'm going to have to promote Sarah to head mod. Do you think I want to do that? Pew Pew's gaming. That's fine. She just has to hand in a resignation. I just need a resignation on my desk. That's it. When he read that message out, he said you have your I don't want to say the word because it might manifest it. It might happen to me. What if it happens to me? And I get my what if I get endometriosis? By osmosis. Okay. I don't want that. Is that airborne, that? I don't want that. You know? It's like when you do like touch wood, you don't want to get it. Yeah? It's extremely catching. Really? Oh. So like if I was near someone with endometriosis, Timoles or what, I could get it. I probably already got it. I knew I shouldn't have had an all-female mod team. Highly contagious. It's incubating. You. Is there a sort of smell associated with it? Because I am smelling like very much like almonds right now. Is that anything to do with it? Finally, some goddamn omni-geodes, by the way. As soon as someone mentions it, you can get it. I mean, I don't know enough about it, but it sounds right. You know? We're talking about endometriosis, yes. However you spell it. Expect your pick by the end of the week, right? I don't think I can get that, though. It's too late for me. Not sure I can get a I don't think it's possible, but I'll try. Right. Only women bleed. I'll try. Okay. You can. I mean, you lot cry about it. Just blah, 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 blah. I tell you what, you don't have to make a big bloody meal out of that whole thing. Couple of days a month. Honestly. Do you know how constipated I am most days? I don't get on. Just get on with it, you know what I mean? Honestly. Oh, only chocolate and wine will do. Oh, only chocolate and wine can solve this pain. Oh, yes. Nothing else helps. How about a nice vegetable platter? Oh, no. Wine and chocolate and ice cream. Wine and chocolate. Only those things work for us ladies. Aye, we're caught onto your scam. You can't have wine, you take Lexapro, don't know what that is. Days, if you're lucky. They don't have to make a big meal out of it. You know? Am I right, Anna? Are you still there on TikTok? You know what I mean, Anna? Oh, only wine and chocolate. Why is it only wine and chocolate, though? Yeah? Answer me that. Why not a nice broccoli and Stilton soup? Yeah, exactly. Serotonin in bollocks. Lazy-itis, more like. Bullshit-itis. I don't know what's Lexapro? Am I meant to know what that is? Should I have learned that in maths or something? Well, that is. I'm on to the scam, Mary Lou. Right, the big monthly scam that the 8 days for you. Bollocks. You know? Chocolate mix is the only... chocolate mixed with the brain and it calms down the nerve. Ah, the chocolate nerve is fiddled. Right. See. You were in a mood and the only thing to fix it was the apple donut. Yeah, you see, look at it. This is bullshit. Bullshit. Well said, Cookie. Are they even real? Do we even know? Has anyone ever actually confirmed that it's not just all in the head? American drug names just confuse you. All you know is you're on FFFFs and FNFFs. See. I've never heard of any of these drugs. I don't take drugs, right? I'll say one thing, guys. I don't take drugs. I don't think it's a good idea, right? It's a man once day you need to go to the pub. I can relate to that. Women don't understand our struggles as men. You know, they just don't understand our struggles. They don't even really think about our struggles. They don't think about us. All they do is think about themselves, right? If they just stop for 1 second, just to think of a man once per day, wouldn't the world be a better place? I think it would. It's never going to happen, though. It's never going to change in my lifetime. That's for sure. Never going to change in my lifetime. We pray. Pray it does. Another thing, guys. Why is there not an International Men's Day? Actually, there is. It's November the 17th. Guys, why is there no International Men's Day? Has anyone asked that question? You're Australian, you know nothing about America? No, I don't either, to be honest with you. You go through heart attack level pains. Heart attack level pains. Come on. Let's not exaggerate. Maybe a twinge. Yeah? A little twinge. Okay? I remember doing that. I remember doing that a place I worked just to wind someone up. It's like, come on then, when's International Men's Day? Why don't we have a day? Those are the days. Those are the days. Oh, those are the days. Good times. You've got your wheat bag at the ready. Oh yeah! Wheat bag! Rage baiting and it's starting to work. I did it every year. It was great. Oh yeah. Women's Day again, is it? When's Men's Day? Huh? Huh? When's that, huh? Loved it. It was great fun. Great fun. Do you all want us to fix the day for us too? The day is fixed. I think it's October or November or something. Actually. I do recall being told every year. Times are simpler. Still never seen a wheat bag, so hopefully that comes in. But good luck with your parents this week, ladies. You know, all the best to you. You enjoy your chocolate and wine. And those that have endometriosis, you know, good luck with your ovaries. Don't really know what to say to that, but we wish you well. I hope your cysts are not intrusive. Okay. What the heck is the goal coming in and out? It's a good question. I'm looking for ghosts. So I can get Omni Geodes, and then I can swap them for artifact troves, and I can live happily ever after. Yeah. Good night, Shinzi. See you Thursday. You're welcome, Goose. You're welcome. Do we have meat pies in the UK? We invented meat pies. Do you guys have meat pies over there? You guys have pizza over there? We invented pizza. Fucking unbelievable. These Americans. No, we don't have meat pies over here. No, never heard of them. What are they? Can you believe? Can you believe these fucking Americans, man? Unbelievable. You guys have meat pies over there? Nope. 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 Unbelievable. Isn't it? Good night, Shinzi. Good night, Cookie. Good night, Chole. I've got 30 Omni Geodes, which is not great, but it's better than now. Hopefully it's enough to get me this arrowhead, which is the last thing I need for the museum. Yes, we do have meat pies. Yes, it is. I mean, I have a meat pie most times I go to the football. The Balti pie is quite nice. You've mentioned meat pies before and people don't know what you're on about. You're not American, Australian. I know you're not American. I know you're not American. I apologise. This will be my last day, don't worry. Not on Earth, just of the stream, so you guys don't have to hold on much longer. Okay? You guys have meat pies over there? We invented Australia. Of course we have bloody meat pies. We invented you. We sent all our, you know, people over there. So of course we do. You know? I don't know why we did that. It doesn't seem right that we did that. I'm sure it wasn't right that we did that, but we did do that. Okay? And there's no going back now. We did it. And we apologize. Do we need to apologize for that? Was it bad that we did that? I can't remember now. Is it bad, Pie? What footy team do I support? Guess. This is my last day before the pod. I'm going in the pod tonight. I can't wait to get in the pod. Huh? Remember Hakuna Matata? There's a National Sorry Day now because of that. Well, we say sorry for that, do we? Is that bad? I also support Manchester United. Hello, hi. I enjoy the football team that is Manchester United. Manchester. Absolutely, it was especially because you're native Australian. A lot of us were slaughtered and bred out. Oh God, I knew it was bad. We can't help ourselves, can we? We're always colonising countries and Manchester. Hello, hi. Hello there. Do you support Manchester United? They add green food colouring to the mushy peas to make it more green. What the fuck are you talking about, Anna? No, we don't. We don't add green food colouring to the mushy peas, right? Our food in the UK, the standard of food in the UK is good, all right? It's actually good in this country. So whatever you're doing over there with your weird food colouring and your chemicals, we don't do over here. Anna. So listen, you're in America, you can't say shit about food. The stuff you do the stuff you eat over there is borderline edible, right? So that is one of the benefits of this country, real food that tastes like food, not this American stuff. Okay? You're pro seasoning. What conversation? They were just slandering the British. Can you believe this? The Americans were slandering British food. The Americans who got the worst palate and the worst food stuff on this entire planet, right? Half of their stuff is illegal over here because it's so full of garbage they can't even get it through the borders. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It looks radioactive. What are you talking about? Look within. Go down your 20,000 aisle supermarket and look at some of the stuff you've got. You've got cheese in a can. Right? You can't even call your cheese over there because it isn't cheese, it's plastic. Know what I mean? You've travelled the world. You've travelled the world. Just because you've been to London. Like, that's the only place in Britain. I went to London, so I've travelled the world. I know the UK inside now. You don't know nothing about the UK. London is not representative of the UK. Right? Yeah? Don't you guys eat fish pea soup? Has anyone ever had fish pea soup in the chat? I don't recall ever going into a shop and, excuse me, can I have fish pea soup, please, brother? You've been to 26 countries. You know nothing about our cuisine, right? You can't come to this country and say a Sunday roast is not top tier. I've been to 27 countries. Beans on toast. No one has beans on toast. Honestly. You do make, yeah, pea soup's alright, but you said like beans and pea soup. I don't know what fish peas are. What are fish peas? I don't know what they are. You've seen our food, it looks tasteless. Another American. Can't see past the end of their own nose. Right? I'd invite the Americans to sit down on the food chair, right? You've got nothing to say in this. Nothing. Some of the abominable things you eat. Think Americans have some idea of you guys putting beans in your oven? Yeah, the Americans just think we wake up and like, beans for breakfast? Beans on your cereal? Beans for lunch, is it? Beans again? Beans, is it? Beans? I don't think I've had beans in about 3 years. You eat boiled curry beans. Yeah, but that sounds alright. The stereotype came from somewhere, just like in the same way that like Americans eat donuts, even though we actually don't think that. But you do eat some shite. Why do Americans call it English muffins? They are English muffins. That's what they're called. Oh, you're mad that we are right. At least most of us eat tasty food. I don't... Britain is known for being bad at many things, but our food, it's like real food. We actually grow most of it, and like it comes from our ground, and it's like real. It tastes real. Mary Lou, do you understand this? I think Mary Lou knows what's going on. Just because we don't have Cheese Whiz. It's real unseasoned. Only if you don't put any seasoning in it, which we do. I don't get it. I don't get it. But listen, just let these Americans get on with their lives. I don't know what they're thinking over there. Let them live in their little American bubble, where the America's the best place on the planet, and it's all Gucci over there, and everyone wants to be there and eat there, and best to leave them to it. What are we doing today? I was trying to find ghosts, but I'm on my last day here, so I'm so close to perfection. You love a fish finger sandwich. Do you mean a fish pea sandwich? We don't all think that. I know you don't all. I know, I'm joking. You've been told British people have an aversion towards strong flavours, which seems to include garlic and peppers. No? Maybe. Wait a minute. Just realise what this is. The Americans still think that all the people that live in England and Britain are from the 60s. I think that's what it is. What are you talking about? What on earth? Where's that come from? Who was it in the Discord, right, today that thought we had a set tea time every day? We pause our day and we have 2 breaks a day where we get tea and we sit down and have biscuits and cakes. That's what Google said. Oh my god, I didn't know you guys actually had a real tea time over there. That's crazy. Like, we don't. Fucking unbelievable. We eat tasty food here just like you. We get food from all over the world as well. We eat spices, we eat garlic, we eat chilies. What are you talking about? I get chilies on my kebab. We have a cup of tea, but a lot of people drink coffee. Could you believe? It's also because your London internship has tea time blocked out, 11 and 4. I don't know where you're... If you're working at Harrods, maybe. You mean we stole food from all over... Yes, exactly. We stole food from all over the world, and then we made it our own. That's... People don't understand Spanish nap time. I do. Because it's bloody hot over there. We don't just sit there eating grey plates of gruel. Like, you must hear the chats we talk about in here, the things we have for our dinner. Like, you can't just think that. It's like, I don't think the Americans sit down eating hamburgers every fucking meal. Like, I know you guys eat all different things. Just... What's my favourite dinner? Gruel. I quite like gruel. Grey gruel soup, yes. Grey gruel soup. Huntress, hello, welcome in. Every time you've tuned in during a disagreement. That could be most streams, to be fair, so that's fine. You love the UK, the home of chicken tikka masala? Yes. We invented that one. Well, they invented it for us because they thought we couldn't handle spices, but it turns out we can handle spices. It's just that obviously in the 60s, like, you're not going to get some old miner coming up from the coal mines and instead of having his gruel, he has a bloody curry, right? But times have moved on. Guys. And I tell you what, I'd rather bloody live here than over there. I'll tell you that. I can't believe I'm ever saying that. Yeah? A real place. Okay. You've been to the UK, the best meal you had was a burger you got at Hard Rock Cafe. Well, you didn't go to any place then. Obviously you didn't go to any place. Because if you did, that would have been your best meal. Tikka masala is Indian, but when they brought it over here, they made it for us because... we were like, it's too bloody hot for us. Curry. So they made like a friendly version that we would like. But we do like all the curries now. I've not had a tikka masala for years, to be honest with you. I prefer like a madras or a jalfrezi. Unbelievable. Are you having kippers for breakfast again? Kippers and eels? I've never eaten an eel in my life, right? Just to let you know. Unbelievable. You can't fix stupidity though. What can you do? What can you do? I like tikka masala too, but it's not all we eat. Good night, Chloe Hook. Eel is great. I've never had eel. Like the French, you know, I don't think the French sit there eating frog legs and, you know, snails. They don't. I've been there many a time. They don't. Jellied eel. Not sure what the jelly is, but I don't think you're ready for that jelly. State of spicy eel, true. Frog legs are good. Yeah, I know, but like it's just it's the stereotype of the French eating snails and frogs. Like for every meal, they're just like, "Oh yes, good morning. Have you got the fresh frog legs for me?" It's that sort of nonsense. The Americans just love it though. That's what they think over there. It's what they think. What they think. You can't teach that. You can't teach that away. Okay? Tea time, a dedicated tea time. Imagine that. Imagine if we could, in our jobs at work, everyone just down tools at 4 o'clock and just like had a cup of tea and a plate of biscuits.
Quote 152. Cuss cuss.
Was I not just stereotyping Americans talking about canned cheese? No, because I don't think Americans just sit there firing it in their mouths every meal. I don't actually think that. Flynn, hello, welcome in. Americans think British food full of basil, rosemary, thyme, garlic, oil, salt, pepper. I know, all you need is salt and pepper flavouring anyway, let's face it. have no taste. Americans think that because everything isn't full of spice or plastic cheese, then there's no taste in have 'em. Well said, Chole. Have 'em. Our food groups are fish and chips. Weird fish, tea, and baguettes. Baguettes! Right. Baguettes. Baguettes. All you need is salt and pepper to bring out flavour in the food. If you're not, that's because all the vegetables and stuff grown all over the world, in America, they're all fake and plastic, right? Our veg, our poultry, is tasty. Okay? They don't get it. They don't get it. They've got to put spice and everything. Why? Baguettes are for the French. Yeah. All you need is salt and pepper, right? As your base. That's it. What else you need? What are you going to put on it? Yeehaw! Cajun. Yes, we have Cajun over here. Unbelievable. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. God, it's like they've got to... The Americans have got to overload every sense they've got in every part of life. If it's not like... If their senses aren't bursting every time they do something, it's not good enough. Not good enough. It's true. Yeah, well, I mean, we do have unhealthy stuff as well, to be fair. But it's pretty bad over there, isn't it, from what I've seen? But I don't fully know, so, you know, just saying. MSG. Yeah, enjoy your MSG. You don't eat meat, so you can't speak for that, but throw a little cum in. Yeah, we do throw cum in. We do have that. I'm just saying, salt and pepper, like, as a basic, will bring out the flavour of food. What's cumin? I've never heard of that. What, paprika? Never heard of paprika. Where do I get paprika? You're obsessed with this game? It's mad, it is. I'm trying to find ghosts, but not doing very well. Someone cooked fish at your job and now your clothes smell like fish. Did they put paprika on it, though? If they didn't. Okay. Unbelievable. Just want the Americans, just like, we need to get a course for the Americans. Just like, look, let's just sit down, guys. Let's go through some of the bullshit, right, about countries and things. This is not the reality of it. We need to sit them down and get them in a room and knock their heads together. Someone needs to talk to them. I've had enough. I've had enough. Your dad threatened to put allspice. Yeah. The Americans, they've just got like a massive... Oh, look! There goes Shinzi. They've just got like a massive all-in-one spice thing. Get the allspice! Get it in there! They just don't even... Unless it's bursting out of every pore. They don't know what to do with themselves. They can't understand the subtlety of flavours. Their palate is just... is so corrupted. I don't even blame them, you know. The palate is so corrupted to the fakeness of their food that they don't register. Don't think about it. Let's plan a meeting where we clarify the stereotypes. I'm in. Is Shinzi even here to defend herself? Oh no, she would have agreed. It's fine. Don't take your garlic powder. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with it. Like we don't have garlic powder, you know what I mean? I've got some in the cupboard. You guys with your lack of flavor over there. You guys. Your gruel. You have a friend who puts so much pepper and salt on her food. You don't know. You're afraid to see how she seasons her cooking. Can also lead to health issues. Really? Really? Welcome in on TikTok. Hello. You will tell her in the Discord what I said. You're going to be a snitch, Mrs. Pyle. Is that what you want your reputation to be? Right, Mrs. Snitch? I have never heard of fish pea soup in my life. What the fuck are you talking about? And what is wrong with peas? All of a sudden. What's wrong with peas? You're going to be a grass, Mrs. Pyle. Snitches die in their sleep. Oops. What's wrong with pea soup? Is that not tasty? I mean, it's not my favourite, but I've had it. It's not that bad. They don't just, like, grind peas in, right? And just put a bit of water in and go, there's your pea soup, love. There's things in it as well. There's things in it. There's your pea soup. That makes you feel so much better because mushy peas and shredded fish really doesn't do well. I don't remember fish in it. Maybe that's some sort of regional thing. I don't know. One of your favourite seasonings to cook with is applewood smoked sea salt. Nice. You see? Or that pink salt that everyone likes. Yeah? Our food is not flavourless. If you find it flavourless, that's because you just don't have skill. Skill issue. Not right, Kens. Not right. Skill issue. Our authentic food, such as chicken tikka masala, it's not flavourless, guys. I'm about to order a nice greasy kebab, okay? When that comes, that English dish of the kebab, that will not be flavourless. It'll be full of chili, be full of garlic. Okay? You don't like ham and pea soup because you don't like ham. But ham and pea soup is tasty. That's not flavourless. Kebab. No kebabs. Pew Pew, stop it. Pew Pew, stop it. She's come back to enable me. No, like I'm sure... I know not all American food's bad. Don't get me wrong. I know you've got some nice stuff over there. But we've got nice stuff here too. This myth of bad food is bollocks. I'm sorry. If you come over here and you don't find any nice food to eat, you're an idiot. Quite frankly. You're an idiot. It's like me going over to America and just eating at McDonald's and being like, well, this is shit. Don't like your cuisine. Like, there's more to it. Okay? No kebabs. No, I shouldn't. I could though, couldn't I? No, I shouldn't though. Should I? No. I'm not going to do it. No. You'll have to have you guys give you some places. Yeah, don't get me wrong. There's so many nice places. In London as well. There's loads of nice places in London, to be fair. Someone said, I went to London and it was all bland. I don't think so. I don't think so. There was some good food in the UK, but also some very bad food. Like any place, though, right? Some good. Some bad, like any place, right? This myth is bullshit. Look at how healthy we are over here. Look at how long we live, right? Well, we don't live that long because we're miserable because of the weather, so we top ourselves. But if we didn't do that, if we didn't do that, look at how's our obesity levels doing? Are we all right over here? Yeah? Enjoy. No, I'm not getting a kebab. I'm just... It's not a good idea. Scroll up a bit, bruv. I'm not scrolling up anymore. I'm not reading any more of your hoo-ha, alright? Okay? It's like that in America too. Yes, of course. I know that. Like, if you go to bloody, I don't know, KFC over here and it's all greasy, that's not our fault. It came from you. That came from the Colonel. Okay? Most of the stuff that's bad over here comes from America. Am I right, guys? British. We're all together. Right, we've got to unite. You've got money on me getting a kebab. Is the kebab shop even open? Hold on. The Kebab Palace. Well, that's looks promising to me. The Kebab Empire? Kebabababa? Could work. Could work. I mean, if you're gonna... Wait a minute. I think it's closed.
Sarah!
Guys, I think it's closed. It's not open on a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday, innit? Could I get a bottle of water from the kebab-ass? Shop isn't accepting orders. Mary Lou, shop isn't accepting orders. I don't know what to do. You have a friend who lives in Canterbury, she's going to be showing you around. Canterbury would be nice. Where do I go if it's not... It's not accepting orders. Guys. No. What do I do? The thing is with the kebab places, right? If your normal shop is closed, you're taking a risk with the competition because you don't know. Like, you don't know what you're getting. It's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bab, in a way. I don't know where to go. Well, laugh at me all you want. It's open. It's gone. I'm not going to a 3.1. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, there's not going to be a 3.1 in this house. Okay, that'll have cockroaches on it. Now, these guys, I've typed in kebab, and these don't even do kebabs. These guys do pizzas. Where's the kebabs? Doner, meat and chips. That seems right. Large salad. This looks kind of promising. Mayo. That's too cheap. Yeah, that looks promising. Should we try the one from the pizza's place, guys? Look, I mean, it looks all right. Maybe. Kebabs aren't that good. You'll be fine. I'm ordering a snack after the stream. People said, do it. Do it. Large kebab. Choose sauce mayo. What about extra sauce, maybe? More flavour. What's flavour, sorry? Remind me again why I'm not in kebabs. I just want to be miserable. I just thought, how can I make my life more miserable? How can I be more miserable as a human? What can I do to, you know, enhance my suffering? And I thought, you know what? Let me deprive myself of the one thing I actually enjoy. I think that'll be a good idea. Okay? That was the idea, Mary Lou. Does that make sense? Oh, I'm getting a credit. How much for a tip, guys? 10%. Is that all right? It's all right, isn't it? Who doesn't give a tip? Do I like ranch? I don't mind ranch. It's not my favourite, but I don't mind ranch. I've seen the tubs you have on the size of food you have over there, though, is mental, by the way. Unbelievable. 10% all right. Large, salad, mayo, order and pay. Bobby's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. Don't tell my girlfriend, all right? Don't tell my girlfriend. Don't tell her. Has she gone to bed? Let's just hope she's gone to bed. Oh, she's gone to bed! Yes! Oh, that sounds wrong, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I love, you know, love her, but 5 minutes ago, woo! This is the shortest length you've ever witnessed. I have given up. I've reduced coffee as well, Els. So that's pretty good, right? I've not had a coffee for like 4 days. But I'm not addicted to coffees. It's not a big deal, really. Never, hello, welcome in. Lauren's gone. She's gone to bed. I've got the sleeping gif. Right? I've got 2 bears hugging.
Taste the
right?
biscuit.
So I know. Congrats, Lefty. She's gone. I think. That was 5 minutes ago. I'll say goodnight anyway. I've got the bears hugging. Rate my day out of 10. 6. Most days are a 6 for me. Yes, it's very public sometimes. It depends. Don't tell her. Right? Do not tell her. And she can't say anything, right? Because she had a McDonald's on Sunday. Okay? And a KFC last week that I didn't get to have. I'll just say that much. Okay? Alright. But yes, it is bedtime. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate the... thank you for... just the food joke. It's only, we're only messing around, right? We're all terrible, aren't we? We're all dreadful. We're all evil, horrible, festering little goblins when it comes to food, all right? So don't tell her. Don't. You're gonna be a grass goose, huh? Huh? Gonna be a grass goosey grass? Yeah. Gonna be a grass, huh? Goosey grass. No one likes a grass. Goosey grass. Grassy goose. Thank you very much for the follows, the subs, and the bits on Twitch. Thank you very much for the likes on TikTok. Thank you very much, C, Savannah, Julia, P Flaps, Evil Angel. Hello, Thule, A Person, Gyro, Aurora. Okay, I'm not taking your name off because you're gonna grass. Thank you very much. See you Thursday. I'll tell you what. We're going to be very close on Thursday. Not certain we're going to do it, but I stream on Twitch. That's my main platform. Twitch and TikTok are the main platforms, and then there's YouTube. So I'm RCJK everywhere but TikTok because Stardew Talk account went viral on TikTok. Okay, you're on both sides of the board for now. For now, All right. Don't forget to vote for the film. I think is Shrek winning at the minute. They're going to do a movie night on Friday if you want to join that. I think they're going to watch Shrek. Or what's the other thing? Shrek or Jurassic Park, which really is awful. Like, why on earth? I wouldn't sit and watch Jurassic Park. Don't vote for Jurassic Park. At least vote for Shrunk. I mean, I don't even like Shrunk, but I thought of watching Jurassic Park. It's not even funny. Like, where's the fun in that? It's not fun at all. Please vote for Shrunk. I don't like Shrunk, but I won't be there. So the main thing is, don't vote for Jurassic Park. Okay, it's just nonsense. But if you do want to watch that, it's in the Discord on Friday. I might pop in and say hello, but I'm not going to be there because I'm with my girlfriend. Let's say that. Borba? Is that right? Is Shrunk winning? Thank God. Oh, is that you, Kira? Thank you very much. Is that you, Kira? Yeah. Are you Borba, Kira? Kira, you Borba. What the hell is Borba? This is for you. Thank you, Borba. Right, I'll see you Thursday. Does anyone want any feet to end the show? Or are we good? I've got all the nails on my feet, though, unlike someone on TikTok that only has a stub, apparently. Let's see. But I'll see you all Thursday. Thank you very much, and have a good night. Goodbye, everyone. God bless. Good night. This is free. No charge. Right. Oh, there's a hole. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I noticed that today. You have a free tote. Didn't know you were looking so close. Yeah, didn't know you were looking so close. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, TikTok. Have a good night. TikTokers. And any